Hey, Dave.
Hey, Kevin. Well, another Kevin Durant.
Indeed. Thanks, David. And the Houston Rockets starting five. You've got Wall. Tucker is out there with Wood. Then there's Brown. And it's Oladipo in at the shooting guard position. The Nets. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Harris. Then it's KD in at the power forward position. And Brown throws it down hard.
Selfishness from Wall. When someone flashes open, he's right there with the pass.
Irving up top, covered by Wall. Jordan the passer. Plenty of experience tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
A highly intelligent player. He sees the floor pretty well. Sprinting to the cup with ease that time.
Irving dishes to KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Wall. To the inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Moving against Wall. Irving attacking, and he comes up with the deuce.
I mean, he's a strong finisher. He exhibits great body control. Irving, he's a special.
All with it. They get it again. Down low. Durant. And a wide open look for Irving. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 5 now.
Another area where Irving is lethal. I mean, sweet release on his 3-ball.
Wall against Harden. It's Wall with the drive. A nice shot by Tucker.
And despite the size disadvantage of that defense.
Yeah, very aggressive. I mean, he takes on the challenge with no hesitation.
And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. Wall, he gets it there.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Nets trail by 3. Outside Irving. Kicks it to Harris. Over Wall. Irving. And it's Jordan with the jam.
What an intelligent play. I mean, solid execution. Irving coming off the pick. Very difficult to defend.
Wall Harden. Yes, that goes in. 6 points. A minute 50 left to play in the first. Irving passes to Jordan. Back to Irving. Here's Durant. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
7 feet tall. With that kind of skill, that kind of height, athleticism, his mid-range jumper, it'll all around.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. And not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
On the wing, Irving. Over Wall. Back to Irving. The 15-footer. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Oh, you better stick. Can't allow him any separation in the pick and roll.
Houston in the lead. 52 seconds left here in the first quarter. Wood with the bucket. Wood's got 7 points.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
On its way from Irving for 2. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Now here's Wall. He has 6. Wood kicks it to Tucker. Right side. And the layup's good off the glass. 8 points for John Wall.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's Irving. And the whistle blows. Going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game. Houston on D. They lead by 4. They kick Green. Buries the long-range jumper.
And Green's become a dependable three-point threat. If you don't get a hand in his face, he can certainly knock those down.
Good if it goes. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. John Wall getting it done for Houston. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And recently,
I think you get a lot of teams' best shot.
and Greg, it's one of the great challenges of being one of the teams to beat.
But that's with a superstar like Durant. He can give you elite play from start to finish. Lesser guys can do that only in spurts.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the...
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Luwawu, also Green out there, and it's Claxton at the 5. Here is House, following the three-pointer by Brooklyn. Here's to McLemore. Lock at 6. Back to Cousins. And it's blocked. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Pass to Claxton. Shoots the 3. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Rockets trail by 4. Gordon inside. Cousins, no one around him. And the 3 off target. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That's his first foul. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And stolen by Gordon.
Intelligent defense. He reads the play. Gets himself in the perfect position to come up with the steal.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
For Houston, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Greg, if you're a small team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I think that there is a reason to want to leave.
It's a solid blueprint. Luwawu, the pass to Green. Here's Claxton, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Gordon for 3. Sinks it. What range from outside? Gordon's got 5.
Oh, you got to get out on Gordon. It doesn't matter if he's in the parking lot. He's at the school.
And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. To keep an eye on, guys.
Luwawu, the pass to Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Claxton. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Claxton's got his second bucket.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And the foul called on. That is his first foul of the game. Nets leading by 5. On the pass to Claxton. He kicks it to Brown. 1:31 left in the first half.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Gordon. He's got 5. This is it to Cousins. Kicks it out to Gordon. On it. Here's Claxton. Got 6. Outside, Green. Dinwiddie against Gordon. Dinwiddie attacking. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Brown against Porter. 34 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Gordon with another miss. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Here's Dinwiddie. 16 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
And that's tough part of trying to keep him on the floor. Now he picks up that 3rd foul.
And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. 15 seconds left in the first half of the game. Wall looking for an opening. Oladipo left side. Over Harris. Rejected by Harris. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
And now, a sports halftime show.
Greetings. Kyrie Irving was red hot to start the first. He had 9 points and 3. Thanks for joining.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
So on the floor for Houston, Christian Wood is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Oladipo, and it's Wall, and it's Brown in at the 3 slot.
And last season, we saw teams double and trap James Harden more than any other player in the league. As soon as he crossed half court, they did not want the ball in his hands. You got to enjoy watching Wall take flight. He's a sensational dunk artist.
Harden outside. And the jam by Harden.
Extra on that one, fellas. Nobody's stopping that.
He comes in there with that tomahawk. That's just too much force.
And all the trapping had to frustrate Harden. But whatever may come, he's going to make the right play.
Yeah, and he can, Jay, because he's not just a good passer. He's a great passer. He averaged over double digits assists the year they played him at point guard. He makes you pay for sending help.
Here is Harden following the score by Houston. Pass to Harris. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And it's Jordan with the jam.
And that's what Jordan does best. An extremely lethal dunker.
Wall against Harden. Pass to Wood. Fires for 3. And that assist by John Wall. Wall's got 5 assists in the game. Nets leading by 10. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. On the wing, Harden. It's Irving. It's stolen by Wall. And it's Houston on the break. Wall with the ball.
Yeah, easy call.
The Rockets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Hey, Greg, you played in a different era of NBA defense. When you look at how defense is played now in the league, how do you feel about it?
You know, Kevin, I think the introduction of the zone, by and large, has been great. You get a lot more switching, and I think it brings more skill into the game. Don't get me wrong. I do miss the physicality that we had back in the 90s, but I tell you what, right now, my body wishes I had the opportunity to play.
I bet it does. Jordan finds Irving for the three.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
6 to shoot. Wood with the block. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And there's the pass to Oladipo. Dishes to Tucker. Oladipo against Durant. Here's Tucker. Off target, and there's the foul. It will go on P.J. Tucker. First foul of the game. Nets leading by 8. Harden surveying the D. Harris kicks to Harden. That shot off. The Rockets go away with it. Oladipo goes in. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. It's good. Wall's got 12 in the game.
Look at the edge Wall plays with. I love it. When he gets hit, he still remains calm and steady and focuses and knocks the shot down.
Harden against Wood. Here's Jordan. The pass to Durant. Drilled.
It's hard enough stopping Durant when he's on his own, but when he's running the pick and roll like he is, it's pretty much impossible.
And here's Wall. 12 points for him. And Oladipo has it in the corner. Brown outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple. Brooklyn leading by 8. Harris dishes to Irving. Harris kicks to Irving. Jordan trying to free himself up. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Harris. 14 points for him.
That gives him 2 3-pointers for the game, 1 in each half. I mean, he may add to that total pretty soon.
Harden against Wall. Now the dish to Tucker. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Tucker's got his second bucket of the game to go. And it's Harden with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. One second left, and Harden with the stuff.
Oh, and when Harden is going strong to the rim, he's looking for the throwdown, ripping the rim down hard on that one.
Oh, it's Brooklyn going into the break with a bruising game inside, and it's working for him. Back right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love that. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for. We've got Brown. Green is out there with Luwawu, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point lineup for Brooklyn.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts. No question he got bumped on that shot.
The free throw drops for Jeff Green.
And the former Hoya Green, a rangy forward who can both score and defend from all areas of the floor.
Porter. Rebound, Brooklyn. Now Green. Passes it to Luwawu. Back to Green. Here's Luwawu. Rebound by House.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room. That one.
That's just great defense, forcing his man into a difficult attempt.
Kicks. The feed to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Give me Cousins setting the screen in the pick and roll. Because he makes that play run like a Swiss watch.
Here's Dinwiddie. And he banks in the layup. And the Nets lead by 11.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink.
Now here's Gordon. From deep. The shot missing.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Yeah, and I have too, which is why they're okay with it. I'm sure if he gets that kind of look again, he's going to let it fly again.
And that one misses.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Gordon with it. The rebound by the Nets.
The edge on the glass allowed them to build this lead.
Game move along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Dinwiddie drives in, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nets. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's McLemore outside. Bangs home the trifecta. McLemore's got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's the kind of player McLemore is. He is always thinking of shooting as soon as he gets the ball off the pass.
Here's Brown, and the dunk by Brown.
Oh, great flow to that possession. 2 players totally sync with each other.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes in. Gordon goes in. Pass to McLemore. And another 3 for Houston.
I mean, this is Gordon's offensive instincts going to work. I mean, feeds the open man the moment he spots him.
Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. Dinwiddie kicks to Brown. Back to Dinwiddie. 5 to shoot. And the rejection by Cousins.
And one of the things Cousins has continued to develop, his defense. Really makes an effort to swat that shot away.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
Timeout called, the Nets. They're up. 1:41 left here in the fourth quarter. And there's our New Balance player of the game, Kyrie Irving.
And in turn, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. Man, that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3, makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Houston with it, following the bucket by the Nets. Offensive rebound. Wood can't hit.
That works just like they drew it up until the part where he short arms the layup.
Irving passes to Harris. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Brown. Harris dishes to Irving. From outside, off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Oladipo misses. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Irving passes to Jordan. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And now it's an 11-point Nets lead.
And you can sense that these fans, they are ready to celebrate.
And you know they are, sure. I mean, come on. All they have to do is play it smart.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine a topic of discussion at halftime.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
And with the win, even early on. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. Rockets. All out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's P.J. Tucker. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Brown in the Golden State. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman, and it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. Now here's Curry. Pass to Oubre. Here's Wiseman. Clock at 4. Curry can't get it to go.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Brown outside. To the middle. Here's Wood. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. In the backcourt matchup tonight, Brent, definitely high-powered at the point guard position in particular. Much more scoring expected than in decades past.
I think guys have the green light, Kevin, to fire away at the first available opportunity. The offense isn't taught the same way with orchestrators at the point guard position. Now guys are looking to, with their scoring prowess, and to try to make plays sometimes feels secondary.
Following the basket by Stephen Curry. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And always a bonus to have a point guard who can dunk the basketball. Wall has great initiative when it comes to rising up and throwing it down.
Now here's Curry. Plenty of space. And that's good for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Wall against Curry. Takes the 3. And John Wall with the 3. Wall's got 5.
Yeah, I mean, from 3. Wall looking relaxed out there, and one of the game's more confident players. He can be a streaky but deadly outside shooter.
Oubre against Brown. Pass to Tucker. It's Oladipo on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Wiseman. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Always got to keep your eyes up. Make sure you see open at that time.
Thompson against Oladipo. The pass to Wood. And no good that time. So Golden State will take it the other way. Oubre, no one. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Houston in the lead. And here's
Oh, man. Fans love it. Listen to that. I love that in the arena. Yeah, Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
Now here's Green. There's the lob to the hoop. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Over in the corner, Brown. Good. Oladipo picking up the assist.
Well, Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Here's Curry. Six on the shot clock. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 7 points. Rockets leading by 3.
And looking at Curry's stats, and one thing that jumps out, and it made it a little surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. 58 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Cousins, and then Cousins with the dunk.
Yeah, Cousins does not mess around in the post. When he's got that kind of positioning, he's going to ram it home.
Bazemore passes to Chris, and the rejection by Cousins. Now here's McLemore outside. Good for the basket, starting 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, to take the 3 in transition.
Porter. Pass to Chris. The feed now to Wiggins. And the rejection by Cousins.
How about Cousins with some gritty defense there, showing off his intimidating length. on that rejection.
Inside. Ball's knocked loose. For three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
So, Greg, as you know, we asked.
Oh, my wife, for sure. Yep.
Sounds like he's got a good team, both at home and right here in front of us.
Steph has already put up a Hall of Fame career, but you tell he doesn't feel anywhere near being done.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
So on the floor for Houston, Porter is out there with Gordon. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Ben McLemore. And it's House, the foursome. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. This, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And, guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
This is his first free throw of the game.
From the line a season ago, not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
Boy, your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players over the years. I mean, so many great names.
No doubt about it. Listen, I got a place in my heart for my former teammates Larry Johnson and Stacey Augmon.
Right.
But also guys like Sean Marion. You go back to Reggie Diaz, who was a tremendous player. And right now in the league, you got Kim Birch, dunk champ Derrick Jones, and up-and-comer in Christian Wood.
Good mentions.
There's just no question about Boogie Cousins and how elite he is as a talent in this league, especially at his position. A bruising, powerful center who can do just about everything you want offensively.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Passes it to Cousins. Over Chris. Got a piece of it.
Is he playing volleyball? He just spiked that one away.
Wiggins drives in. Shoots from 14. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Chris.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Gordon, the pass to Cousins. Away right on the money. Cousins has got 6 here in this quarter.
That's a sweet shot there. Cousins facing you up, turning with his body, backing you down. It just depends on the matchup what he wants to go to.
Now Pascal outside fires the 3. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for 2 shots. Now here's by Lee. Outside Gordon. Back to McLemore. Shot clock at 5. He dishes it to Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Does a good job of measuring up that tough jumper. Aware of the shot clock as well.
Bazemore for 3. No good that time. And it's Houston. Oh, Porter in position. House kicks to Porter. Houston needs to get a shot off. McLemore. A shot. No good. Wiggins with some nice D. Pass to Pascal. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Andrew Wiggins, kind of guy that people watch with a microscope, but he has cut down on efficient shots, those long twos, has started to take more threes. Athletic ability when he gets on the inside to get to the foul line.
Catching up on the changes, Wiseman's checked in for Marquise Chris. Green comes in for Eric Paschal. Thompson, he's checked in for Damian Lee. And Curry subbed in for Kent Bazemore. A nice shot by Tucker.
And for a 2-guard, Oladipo has some great vision, a very good passer, and a nice find there.
Curry against Wall. Curry dishes to Thompson. Wiseman uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance again and again.
There's the pass to Wood. This 3.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Thompson finds Curry. Over the Wall. The Rockets.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Just sheer determination. The contact was there, but Oladipo showing real toughness gutting through it.
And taken away by Brown. And so it's the Houston Rockets holding on to it. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good. Houston found themselves in a close game in the first. At one stretch in the opening period, they built up an 8. And that'll about do it as we get ready.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at DeMarcus Cousins. What a contribution.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one. Single-handedly providing great rim protection.
Been aggressive to block shot, but also avoiding fouls. That's a heavy presence inside.
Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Wiseman in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Oubre outside. 6 to shoot. Curry passes to Wiseman. Here's Thompson. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
That's a shot that Klay Thompson has perfected, a consistent catch-and-shoot guy.
Brown finds Wall. Here's Wood. Houston moving it around. Tucker, the pass to Wood. Back to Tucker. Down low. And it's Wall in the corner. They get the round. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Stephen Curry.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
It's perfect from the line this time. Gregor, the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you play for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
It's not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
And how about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
Houston leading by 6. Outside, Wall. No good that time. And Golden State will come the other way.
And, of course, having that broken hand last season, Curry couldn't help the Warriors avoid a disastrous season.
Kevin Durant gone. Clay rehabbing. The Warriors, legitimately just left with no scoring whatsoever. But Steph Curry, he's healthy, changes that whole narrative.
It's good. Oladipo's got 6.
Good job by Victor on that one. Score right, getting whacked. I love how he maintained his balance on that shot.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Screen.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was blatant there.
Marquise Chris, he's checked in for the Warriors. Outside Gordon. Pass to Porter. Back to Gordon. Feeds to House. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Not the kind of defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little.
Job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense. Remarkable quickness on Klay Thompson's shot release, giving the defense no chance to contest.
And it's Marquise Chris with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. Different look here for the Warriors. Eric Paschal, he's checked in for Green. Wiggins comes in for Kelly Oubre. Damian Lee, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's Kent Bazemore in for Curry. Gordon kicks to Cousins. Launches. And it's Gordon missing. Warriors trail by 5. Passes to Chris. Bazemore with it. 5 points in the game over Gordon. Bazemore misses. There's a minute left in the third quarter. Pass to Cousins. Now here's McLemore outside. Another miss by Houston. Golden State's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Throws it up high. The pass to Paschal. And here's Chris, who's back up, and he hits the jump shot. Now just a 3-point Rocket lead.
And not relying at all on the 3-point shot. They may want to rethink about defense a bit like they did in that first half.
To the paint. Here's Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
Lee outside for the tie. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist by Lee. Wiggins has got it all tied up now for the Warriors. No good on that one. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Now here's Bazemore, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. 4 for Houston. They've got McLemore. Gordon is out there with Porter. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's House in at the power forward position. Gordon kicks to McLemore. Yep, right through the net.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Pass to Paschal. Chris with it. Cousins there. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Gordon against Bazemore. Kept alive. He hangs a second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Passes it to Bazemore. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Gordon for 3. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And looking to seize every advantage, maximum repossession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
So both teams making some changes here. It's a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He wants them to maintain. He told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Houston making a switch here. Cousins is... We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Curry outside, and another three for Golden State.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive three balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
So Oladipo will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 8-point game. To the Indians, it's tipped. Oh, and here we go. Green's got pass to Thompson. Outside Curry. Oubre outside. Pocket 6. Curry passes to Wiseman. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not into the other team, but right now this team is balling.
And Wall has said he wants to be in the MVP conversation moving forward. A terrific floor general with unreal athleticism.
Christian Woods checked in for DeMarcus Cousins. Thompson against Brown. Curry, defense right on him. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Where hasn't he scored from? Inside, in between game, driving to the hoop. Steph doing it all right here. Such a critical part. Offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
At the top of the key, Oubre. Thompson outside. Over Oladipo. Again, Golden State.
Just such efficient form there. Thompson, the height, the release, great rotation, and a soft touch.
And Wall with the slam.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assert, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
It's stolen by Oladipo. And it's the Rockets on the break. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The competitive firewall plays with is admirable. Fantastic at just figuring out ways to attract contact.
And so Wall nails both of them. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Thompson outside. Back to Curry. It's hauled in by Wood.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup. Yeah, Victor Oladipo does not mind having the ball in that kind of situation. Outstanding at finding ways to score in the clutch.
In the corner, it's Oubre. And a great assist by Curry. That one goes in. And the Warriors lead by 7. Here's Tucker. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's with possession here. Here's Green. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back.
Yeah, this is not the guy you want to step up and make his way to the free throw line. Wouldn't expect that he's going to miss any of these.
Thank you once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it.
short a rotation player, nothing they, but it does shrink your margin for error just a bit.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. And it's Schroeder in at the point guard position. And for the Rockets, Brown out there with P.J. Tucker. Christian Wood. And it's Wall. And it's Oladipo in at the 2 spot. Now, you know, Steve, one thing you admire about LeBron, how he shapes a possession for his team. He'll create situations where he gets a mismatch or helps his teammate find one.
You know, Kevin, LeBron will use his high screens to just kind of shuffle defenders, make them think. Once he sees an opportunity, he'll pounce all over it. You can do this the most at the end of close games.
It's stolen by Schroeder. And now the fast break. Schroeder with the ball. Davis gets a wide open look. Second chance shot. Oladipo with the block.
Not going to beat Oladipo with that. I mean, Victor plays hard on both sides of the ball.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor, this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Caldwell Pope passes to Schroeder. Floats it up for Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
It's Brown on the wing, and the corner. Wood lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Wood's got his second basket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar.
Nice shot by James.
When LeBron hits from range, it can help stretch the D and open up more driving lanes.
Schroeder against Wall. He kicks it to Tucker. Shoots over Kuzma. Tucker good to go. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. An outstanding defensive play to Mobile 1 block.
And early in the game, these sorts of plays really.
Now here's Oladipo. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
Boy, he gets great elevation for a player his size. Maybe we need to get Oladipo back in the dunk contest.
James looking it over. He can't get that one to fall. So Houston will take it the other way. Wall against Schroeder. Here's Tucker. And trying for the go-ahead. It doesn't go in. And Davis.
You just love LeBron's patience. Scanning the floor, delivers the basketball on point and on time.
Now here's Wall. The pass to Wood. Jacks up a 3. Connects from three-point range. Wood's got 7 points. Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot the horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of reminds me of that. He's kind of on the come up. How about Devontae Graham, the second rounder back in 2018, but he's showing to be an established young talent in this league, and there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have their opportunity to become household names.
The future is bright for Anthony Davis. Not score. He's efficient, he's effective, and he's passionate about the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Schroeder. No points in the game yet for him. Here's LeBron. It's hauled in by Wood. And it's Wall with the ball. They trail by 1. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter. Passes it to Wood. 5 on the clock. In the play. He's got 9.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape. It inside and getting good shots from close range.
Davis got all of the game on just 5 shots. Rockets have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. And Wall kicks to Brown. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And just taking pride in being their leader, these passes show Wall wants to make his teammates better.
Steve, one thing I always think of when I watch LeBron, how much fun it must be to be a teammate of his.
You know, Kevin, I wish I could have played with a guy like LeBron James. You get so many open looks and easy finishes with him on the court. One of the easiest superstars to play with, bar none.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor.
A guy who's won almost every award in the book. LeBron does as much for the NBA off the court as he does on it.
Back to Cousins, and Cousins throws it down. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And foul on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge, Haggard on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The technology, Greg, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something that people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The Rockets have gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. And McLemore slams it in.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Just 4 seconds left in the first. We come back right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. And so in the game for the Rockets, Porter is out there with Gordon. Then it's Ben McLemore. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's House in at the 4 slot.
Defensively, you want to take away LeBron's driving lanes, but his speed and power still went out.
Knocked loose. Here we go, all alone. Down the breakaway jam.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
It's House outside. The Rockets again can't hit.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled. He went high.
That was nice.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Now here's Gordon. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. To the middle. Here's Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And James picks up the foul. That's his foul. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Outside Gordon. 13 feet away. Lakers with the rebound.
You want to win? Well, show me on the defensive end. AD continues to do it.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now here's Gordon. The dish to Cousins. The 3. And it's Gordon missing. Lakers leading by 4. Caruso to Davis. Cousins pulls it in.
Not sure what the breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. He probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shot quarter. Outstanding shooting. Cook, the pass to Harrell. Back to Cook. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Harrell against Cousins. Just 4 to shoot. Harrell, the pass to Morris. It's deflected. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Outside Gordon. Lets it go with a 3. But they recover it. Cousins dishes to Gordon. Houston with a new 14. Tries yet again. Right wing. And a wide open look for Porter. Sinks the triple. Got 5 points now this quarter. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number could easily top double figures before it's over.
And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That is the first foul of the game. Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. 1:25 left here in the half. It's stolen by Oladipo. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And Brown throws it down.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Cook kicks to Harrell. Cook. Pass to Harrell. Looking to end the run. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got 4 rebounds in this game. Out left to the wing. By Wall.
The competitive firewall plays with is admirable. Fantastic at just figuring out ways to attract contact.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. And so John Wall nails both of them. 41 seconds left to play in the first half. Well, Pope on the wing. He's up and lays it nice and easy. Caldwell Pope's got his first 2 points.
All heart from Caldwell Pope there, using every ounce of strength to muscle that shot in.
Down low, stolen by Caldwell Pope. And here we go with Morris, running it up the... Cook, good.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
It's stolen. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each. Houston found themselves in a close game in the first. The deepest hole they got themselves into in the opening period was 3.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been a very high percentage of those in the first half.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. Schroeder in at the 1 spot. Now here's Kuzma. He's been quiet so far, still not in the game. All with it. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. If you go step machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this area at this time?
No doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that
more than anything, allows for the true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably wouldn't want to get switched onto MB down low. I would probably dislike that and let it be known vociferously.
But I always pictured you as being fierce, like you would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. Back to LeBron. It's rebounded by Houston. Woods got rebound number 8 tonight in the game. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. Caldwell Pope, the bounce pass. Kuzma outside. Schroeder outside. Good on the three-pot. Schroeder's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Typically playing the role of catalyst. This time, Schroeder's the one who gets set up.
Here's Wall, and Wall slams it home.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wall's got the lead up to 6 now for Houston.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Schroeder passes to Caldwell Pope. Loads it up for Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
Rockets leading by 4. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Back to Oladipo. Pass to Wood. Unloads from 13. And Oladipo stays with it. Oladipo's got 6.
And they continue to control the glass.
LeBron outside. 1:57 left to play in the third. And James throws it down hard.
Tremendous breakdown ability off the dribble. LeBron also finishing through contact.
And Tucker kicks to Wall. Back to Tucker. Wall against Schroeder. Clock at 6. Back to Tucker. Here's Wall. And they pick up 2. Wall's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And in the post, Wall's got a pretty well-developed game for a point guard. He can navigate his way through the big bodies with very few problems.
And it's the Rockets on the break. Wood in the post. Guarded by Kuzma. Caldwell Pope against Oladipo. Houston needs to get a shot. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Tucker with the ball. Picked up by Kuzma. Brown wide open. He fires. It's Wood. The kick out to Oladipo. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's foul number 2 for him. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Stolen by Gordon. 2 seconds separating the shot clock in game. And it's denied. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain through here. It's Porter outside. Drills it from outside. Porter's got 8 points. Lakers trail by 11. Here's Caruso. That's tipped. Tries to save it. Gordon for 3. And another 3 for Houston.
So many of Gordon's shots come from three-point range. because he drains so many of them. When you've had his kind of success from beyond the arc, you're always going to have the green light.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 14 from the quarter to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their shooting. They've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm list of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice. It's enough precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones that are feeding off one another.
And as we head into the fourth, the comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Porter. He's out there with Gordon. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Ben McLemore. And it's House in at the four-man position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now here's Gordon. Now the pass to Porter. And then Porter with the jam.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sessions, right now, they need a basket.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Gordon doesn't go that time. And the Lakers take it the other way. Caruso, the pass to Morris. Here's Caruso. Morris, left side. Here's Harrell. And Harrell slams it in.
Getting hit on the way up, the ability to finish might be Harrell's strongest attribute offensively.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. The shot, no good.
Well, so far, his cold night from the field has not affected their ability to maintain this lead.
Here's Caruso by Gordon, and Harrell slams it in.
If you start the alley-oop, Harrell finish it. He's an explosive big man with good hands.
The drop. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 9-point game. Schroeder outside for Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Well, and it took a terrific effort to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead.
Porter passes to McLemore. Back to Porter. Puts up a 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him. So
he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Is already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Both teams deciding to change it up. To the paint. Here's Wood. Back to Wall. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Exactly out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
One of the league's great competitors, the second LeBron catches the ball, you can see he's looking to rise to the occasion.
Rockets leading by 5. Here's Wall. Falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Some guys just generate points. He's one of them.
Pass to Schroeder, passing it around. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And another 3 for Houston.
That's a smart move to pull up for a 3 on the break. This is usually pack the paint and forget to guard the outside jump shot.
Pass to James. Banked in off the glass. James has got 7 points for the quarter.
Willing to do whatever it takes to win. LeBron sacrifices his body on a nightly basis.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9. Kevin Porter's checked in for the Rockets. Both free throws good from Tucker. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Matthews passes to James. And finished off by LeBron.
LeBron is having himself a game. Staying aggressive, playing with a lot.
Pass to Wood. Here's Tucker. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Rockets lead by 11.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That'll be his second foul of the game. Cook is checked in for the Lakers. Stripped away. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oladipo, the pass to Wood. Here's Tucker. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Impressive job by coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Here's LeBron. Up again. Davis on the follow.
The problem with keeping the glass, he times his jump so well, a graceful athlete in action.
Look here for Oladipo. No good there. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. Some good confidence.
Thanks very much.
All right, David, thank you. And the Houston Rockets starting 5. Wood out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Wall, and it's Oladipo in at the 2 guard. And for the Nets, Harris. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point. Oh, here's Oladipo. Knocks it loose. Irving with the steal. And Harden with the stuff.
That's one of the areas he's really improved. The passing abilities have grown as his years in the league have grown.
And as expected, Kevin Durant sitting out all of last season, recovering from the Achilles injury. Glad to see him back on the floor.
I agree with you, and it was absolutely a no-brainer for Kevin to sit out the season. That type of injury, you give it all the time you need, and the Nets knew that. They knew when it was done that he was going to most likely miss the season. And yet, they did the right thing, and when you have a guy like KD, you want to make sure you're not rushing him back. You want him fully ready when it's time for him to go.
And finished off by KD.
That's platinum level dime dropping right there by Harden. Such a smart passer. Gets us to his teammates on time and on target.
Now here's Oladipo. Passes it to Wood. They double him with Jordan. Oladipo for 3, and Jordan sends it back. Hands with the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last. Six to shoot. They grabbed their own miss. Brought the pass to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And he might be small. Boy, can he jump out of the building.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Irving for 3. Comes out. And it's Houston the other way. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And Oladipo really clever at how he leaks out. I mean, seeing the court extremely well and creating an easy opportunity for himself thanks to that speed and recognition.
Now, here is Irving. Lets it go from 14. Again, the Nets for 2.
You can't allow Irving that look. You just can't give him that. He's too talented a player.
Pass to Oladipo. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. It's Wall with the drive.
Jordan is such a defensive presence. Really key that he stays engaged at that end of the floor.
Basket good.
He's somebody that's really carrying the offensive load.
And it's hard. They trail by 3. Ball against Irving. Releases from 15. Again, Irving missing.
Himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And stolen by Harris. In transition, here come the Nets. Irving with it. Now defended by Oladipo. And then Durant with the jam.
Irving doing a nice job being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
Here's Wall. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3. Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough.
Oh, wow.
What a great fair from Wall. It's clear he doesn't fear anyone when he's looking to score.
Look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Houston.
You know what, guys? It looks to me like they're really in sync here, all on the same page. They've already got a bunch of assists.
Yeah, also something I like out of them so far, they're throwing their bodies around in the paint, and he is taking its toll.
A platoon swap here for Brooklyn. They get it back. Claxton. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to the
looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Nets trail by 7. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Dinwiddie with the bucket. Rockets have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent face to their offense. And the bag, Gordon.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score movement.
Dinwiddie against Gordon. Dinwiddie attacking. Claxton shakes him. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
30 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Gordon. There's 3-pointers off the mark. Brooklyn's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Outside Green. Here's Luwawu. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves shootout on tap here.
And that's how you answer. That's a pretty good one there.
These two guys really like going at each other, don't they?
What, we've got a little bit of a personal...
And so it's 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And you have to credit their defense for the job they've been doing against Irving. Kyrie's been almost invisible.
Yeah, that's the goal. That's the goal, of course.
Giving their offense another dynamic.
And it also helps him preserve some energy for those big moments in the big game.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen in Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring. Simply outwork them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
And so in the game for the Rockets, they've got Porter. He's out there with Gordon. DeMarcus Cousins out there with McLemore. And it's House, and it's the power forward. Here's Claxton, and the rejection by Cousins.
Well, I love when Cousins uses his reach and strength to stymie shooters. Nice positioning on defense.
And shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Free throw good. Porter. Good on both. Nets trail by 8. Dinwiddie kicks to Green. Dinwiddie against Gordon. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's McLemore outside. First shot, first blocks fast.
Assists like that have typified their effort today to move it.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Play at the other end.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And there's the pass to Cousins. Kicks it out to Gordon. Inside, here's House. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. House has got the lead up to 8 now for Houston.
We often talk about Gordon's scoring ability, but there, great feed to an open teammate.
But he's surveying the floor. Outside, Green. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. 4 on the shot clock. It's stolen by McLemore. Moving it up. Here's Porter. Oh, that's blocked. And he recovers it. From deep three-point range, and it's Gordon missing. The Nets have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Brown the pass to Claxton, and he makes that one. Claxton's got 8 points.
That's a textbook example of how boy, you got to love that action.
Now Porter to the middle. Houston moving the ball around. No good from Cousins.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And it's Green with the jam.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
here's Gordon. 6 points for him. Here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Now the passion in New York as a pro sports city, Greg, is unquestioned. Talk about the pros and cons, though, of being a player in New York.
You know, the opportunity personally and professionally is immense, no doubt about it, but so is the media scrutiny. It can be very intense, and the fanaticism does make it hard to live a normal existence, and I think the guys who embrace being in a city like New York are the ones that typically are able to perform at the highest level.
So you can either thrive because of it or wilt because of it, just kind of what your personal...
You called it, partner, and I have seen it happen both ways.
Oh, I bet. That bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Wood goes straight through the defender for the dunk. And here we go, coach's challenge now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that is the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
Guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
About separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Brown. Makes it off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 6.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
And here's Irving. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the... And so it's the Houston Rockets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It was a fast Houston at the outset. They were able to stretch out their lead to 8 points. And...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here is Harden.
Well, you can be the judge of if it's fair or not, but Kyrie Irving has earned of being moody, to say the least.
Yeah, and you know, sometimes that sword cuts both ways. Sometimes it's the players, sometimes it's the media, and the media's perception. It's a combination of the two. Clearly, Kyrie can sometimes go off on tangents and come from left field in interviews. I mean, he's not the only player, present or past, that's been guilty of that. One thing you can't deny, though, is this guy loves the game, and it's a matter of continuing to mature and grow as a leader. So I say give him more time, and he'll refine himself in that area.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. So for the Nets, Joe Harris is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Irving in at the 1.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as just one of many.
Pass to Oladipo. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Oladipo's got 9.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from James Harden.
Well, that jump shot's a thing of beauty coming from Harden. I think some of it is the fact that his mechanics are good, but left-handed shooters sometimes look sweeter than right-handed shooters. Amazing how many ways he has to score.
The field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Irving passes to Jordan. Back to Irving. Fires from deep. Buries it from three-point range. Irving's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nets.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Here's Wall. Rebounded by the Nets.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
A shot by Harden. Wide open. Again, the Nets for 2.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting.
Oladipo taking his time here. Sink-pointer. Oladipo's got 11 in the second half.
Monster. Put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
There's a reason why Jordan's a high percentage shooter. Shooting percentage a function of the kind of shots you get. He opts mainly for dunks.
Wall finds Oladipo. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
And one step ahead of the solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And there's the foul. It'll go on P.J. Tucker. That is his first foul of the game. Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Durant down low. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Methodical and productive from range. Few players in the NBA shoot it like Kevin Durant.
This is to Cousins. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Jordan. Nets trail by 5. And the jam by Harden.
Set up on a platter that time by Harris. A room service dime right there.
And it's kind of the running joke when you think of James Harden. Often maligned for his lack of effort defensively. But quite honestly, I thought he improved a great deal a season ago.
And, you know, Greg, I observed the same thing. His overall commitment was better. And not just steals and blocks either. I'm just talking about his awareness, his commitment to that end of the floor. It was a focal point. If he continues on that track, I think he's going to make an impact at that end as well.
And so Green will bring it up for Brooklyn. It's a 3-point game. And that'll be 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. He's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this thing a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the first one drops.
Yeah, you know, you go back to when Cousins was drafted, and there were some that questioned his attitude, but lately, I don't think that's the case anymore.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
And Nicholas Claxton gets the whistle that time. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
And he hit 72% of his foul shots a season ago, but I'm just real thrilled with those numbers.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Rockets leading by 5.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Dinwiddie again, Gordon, and Cousins throws it down.
That's not too difficult for DeMarcus Cousins now. I like that he settled for the layup there. Instead, throws it down.
Here's Luwawu, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Victor Oladipo getting it done for Houston. He put together quite a quarter. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Houston's gotten fewer than three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Here's Cousins. Gordon is out there with Porter. Then it's Ben McLemore. And it's House.
Yeah, you know, Cousins, I think, is sometimes underrated as an offensive rebounder. That guy can get some putbacks for you.
Dinwiddie with it. Guarded now by DeMarcus Cousins. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, he's been hooping. But the rest of the team, not so much.
Ross leading by 7. Pass to McLemore. A three-pointer is right on target.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I've got to tighten it up on D.
Green finds Dinwiddie. Nice move. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one's on Eric Gordon. And let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They keep piling up the assists, and they hold off at all.
Well, you've also got to love how aggressively they've taken that ball to the basket and scored off dribble penetration.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Gordon against Dinwiddie. The drive by Gordon. And the shot goes in. Gordon's got the lead up to 11 now for the Rockets.
Like how Gordon stays low to the ground. Center of gravity anchor. Quick driving inside and excellent finishing at the basket.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
McLemore dishes to House. Back to McLemore. Just 5 on the clock. Green with the rebound. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Dinwiddie outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ben McLemore. That's his first foul. Second minute off now in the fourth. Green left side. Shot clock at 6. That's good. The Houston lead is cut to 7 points in the basket from Dinwiddie.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
A platoon swap here for Brooklyn. Durant against Wood. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game. Just over 2.5 late now here in the final quarter of regulation. And that one's good, Irving.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Oladipo against Durant. And Oladipo kicks it to Tucker. Wall looking over Irving. Wall's shot is good. And the Rockets lead.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
It's Harden with the drive, and that one is.
This is not unfamiliar territory for Harden. He is used to being the go-to guy, especially when his team needs a big hoop.
Here's Wall. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Yeah, I love the communication between those teammates.
1:39 left in the fourth. The pass to KD. Back to Irving. Up top, Durant. And finished by KD.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, He's your man.
The free throw drops for Durant.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. Pass to Wood. Back to Wall. Oladipo outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Oladipo.
Count that one, an average long-range shooter. Oladipo makes enough to wreck his shot.
Harden, no good. Houston's gotten off 4 3-point. 2 of them have fallen. And Oladipo. Oh, that was terrific!
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback?
6 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
I think he's a finisher in the league. Irving's so good at finding holes in the defense.
Passes it to Wall. Back to Oladipo from deep. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Back to Irving. Dishes it to Durant. For 3. Fires the 3. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harris.
Man, Irving is something I really appreciate. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he gets. Not afraid of any kind of shot.
So we see the Rockets get the win here. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony.
Level.
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
Wall is a tenacious man. He's a high-flying dunking machine, especially off the drive, thanks to his leaping ability.
That one goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Oh, here's Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Look, you can't allow Wall to get a lane to the rim. He's too fast.
Wall against Curry. Over Wall. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that.
That's one of his go-to spots. I mean, you have to pressure him in that mid-range area.
Now here's Oubre. There's the dish to Wiseman. And another basket for Golden State.
Good job taking advantage of the size mismatch. There's no way that jumper's getting blocked.
And just as Kelly Oubre was coming into his own as an NBA starter, a meniscus tear in his right knee ended his season. Now back in action. We'll see how quickly he can recover his explosive athleticism.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Oubre. Outside Curry. Bounds. Houston takes possession. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. All with it. Brown outside. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. And before the injury, Kelly Oubre playing her high in minutes. 38 to 40 minutes a game with regularity. G8, do you think that load have contributed to his injury?
Well, Kevin, all young players want those minutes, but that right knee had troubled him for a while. PRP treatment back in 2017, and perhaps some questions for the Suns training staff. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Oubre. And it's off from three-point range. Ball against Curry. Here is pass to Wood. 4 on the clock. Stolen by Thompson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Curry looking it over. And it's shot clock at 6. And the basket by Curry.
Oh, it's just an art form, really. The way Curry can square up and release all in one motion.
Approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Porter by Porter.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
So it's the Warriors now. The Rockets making the shot. Curry gets the bucket.
Those are the plays that Curry's more than capable of making. He's so confident on the offensive end.
Curry against Gordon. Here's Cousins. Back to Gordon. And the 3-second violation. Some changes for Golden State. Marquise Chris comes in for White. Kent Bazemore in for Steph Curry. The pass. And here's Bazemore. Takes a 3. That shot, no good. Now Porter. Out to the right wing. Cousins with it. Working on Chris. And Cousins gets it to go.
Oh, that's a good eyes and fire. Cousins is a lethal mid-range shooter.
Gordon against Bazemore. 15 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Thompson passes to Bazemore. Shot from 16. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Is there any release than Thompson? I mean, if there is, I haven't seen him. That's a lightning-quick trick.
Cousins finds Porter, and it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. Here is Porter. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
I mean, that's a great inbounds play. He gets to the right spot outside the arc, and that pass is there for him.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of first quarter. Rockets ahead, up. And for anyone who thinks this game isn't about hard work, listen to...
Can't say how many shots I've taken in the last...
And as we know, Greg, Steph comes from a fitters. It's in the blood.
But as you said, it's about the work. The NBA players have had tons of kids. Most don't make it in this league. Steph is on his way to being one of the best to ever grace the hardwood.
And for those of you just tuning in, order of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Well, credit the coaching. Some guys wouldn't have made those substitutions in the first quarter. Now it's paying off.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play for the Warriors. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Eric Pascal. And there's Chris Kent Bazemore. And it's Lee in at the 2 guard. Bazemore dishes to Lee. Back to Bazemore. All evened up. Bazemore's got his first bucket in this one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Gordon against Bazemore. Here's Cousins. Not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It seems like every year, Greg, we see some incredible new players come to the NBA, and they are welcome with open arms. Their style of play is so terrific.
No doubt about it. You know, guys like Ja Morant, I think he's got a chance to be one of the greats. And any list about the future of the NBA has to include Luka Doncic. I don't know if there's a better basketball than that young man. And, you know, let's not forget about Devin Booker out in Phoenix as well. A terrific, terrific player.
3 terrific kids, you're right. Bazemore against Gordon. Now here's Cousins. D right on him. Basket counts. Cousins has got 5 so far.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Cousins. This is where he does the most damage. You have to scheme for it.
Here's Porter. The shot. No good. The Warriors go the other way with it. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That's his first foul. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter.
Playing a little cornerback there. Anticipates the pass and jumps the route.
Oladipo against Lee. And Oladipo, here we go. And it's Wall in the corner. And puts it home.
You gotta enjoy watching Wall take flight. He's a sensational.
Bazemore against Wall. And here's Wiggins. Now here's Bazemore. Just 5 to shoot. Wood with the block. To the left side wing. Wall wide open. Good, and it's Oladipo up the assist. And now a 6-point Rocket lead. Pass to Bazemore to the left wing. Now here's Pascal. Guarded by Tucker. And the basket by Pascal.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
Pass to Oladipo. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Line for him in this one.
And last season he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't have opportunities.
Bazemore against Wall. And Bazemore kicks to Wiggins. No good from outside. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Over in the corner, Brown. There's the 3. Chris with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Wiggins surveying floor. Chris finds Bazemore. Offensive rebound. And Chris throws it down hard.
How about the timing on the backboards there from Chris? Has the size and quickness to be a problem.
And that one drops for him. Wall's got the lead up to 6 now for Houston.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
Wiggins again. So he'll get a chance at the line.
And this is encouraging. Wiggins looking committed to shooting and forcing the D to compromise.
Different look here for the Warriors. Wiseman's checked in for Chris. Mon Green comes in for Eric Paschal. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Damian Lee. And for Kent Bazemore. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Oladipo, good. Oladipo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
There's boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Thompson for 3. Hits it from three-point range.
Oh, such a monster. I mean, just such a smooth operator in the pick and roll. Klay times his move perfect.
Oladipo with the ball. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So that'll be... Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away, please, but get you right back out here for the...
It's the 2K show.
Hey again, everybody. It was a great half of basketball from John Wall. He had 13 points and steal. He's been a different... And that...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
So on the floor for Houston, we've got Wall. Wood out there with P.J. Tucker. And it's Porter at the 2. And Wall. Here we go now.
And tonight, they can't tie Wall down. I mean, found his rhythm, and he's been riding that wave of momentum ever since.
Warriors trail by 5. Here's Curry. Lays it up off the glass. Curry's got 8 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
Wall pass to the inside. Wood takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Curry attacking. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 4 this quarter.
You can't overcommit when Green has the ball. He'll make you pay by finding the open teammate.
And Dial, it feels like Curry can play as long as he wants.
Why not? The thing you never lose is your jump shot. Plus, Steph, he can beat you with instinct, awareness, rather than relying on his explosive athleticism. And if his team keeps their offensive style of play, he can play for forever.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1.5 played here in the third quarter. Curry kicks to Green. Shoots. It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Curry.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Houston's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Passes it to Wood. Down low. Going by Wiseman. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul. So for the Rockets, Ben McLemore comes in for Sterling Brown. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Kevin Porter. Back to Curry. Over Wall. Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Wall passes to Oladipo. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance at the line. That's on James Wiseman.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. The Rockets also changing it up. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Chris Wood. Daniel House comes in for P.J. Tucker. And Gordon subbed in for John Wall. A three-pointer, Wiggins. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pulls up on the wing. Oladipo, good. Oladipo's got the lead up to 8 now for the Rockets.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't cost the finish.
And stolen by Gordon. And Eric Paschal picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 1:58 left to play in the third. Houston leading by 8. There's the pass to Cousins. Kicks it to Oladipo. Cousins with it. Work on Chris. No good from Cousins.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
It's stolen by Oladipo. Gordon outside, and again it's the Rockets from deep.
Well, once Gordon signed Rockets in 2016, we've seen him become a three-point gunner, increasing his makes per game.
Pass to Lee. Wiggins outside. Can't get it. And the rejection by Cousins.
And one of the things Cousins developed, his defense. Really makes an effort to swat that shot away.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
On the wing, Gordon. He's covered by Bazemore on that time. House has got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Bazemore on the wing. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the third.
Yo, check DC, man.
Oladipo with the ball. He's picked up by Lee.
Amazing floor awareness from Cousins, skilled at spotting the open man.
Bazemore against Gordon. Stolen away. In the corner, it's McLemore. A 3-ball. And that one is off. No good on that one. And so it's Houston with the lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, he put it on a platter and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Klay Thompson, Eric Paschal out there with Chris. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Wanamaker in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. When you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now say more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
At the elbow, it's Cousins. It's deflected. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop. And it's Wiggins with the...
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
Rockets leading by 17. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Here's Porter. No good off the back of the rim. Steal. Launches a 3. Hands it from downtown. Gets lead by 20.
having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Different look here for the Warriors. Wiseman's checked in for Chris. Green comes in for Eric Passel. Oubre's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And Curry subbed in for Brad Wanamaker. Houston with a group substitution here. Christian Woods checked in for Cousins. P.J. Tucker comes in for Daniel House. Sterling Brown, he's checked in for Ben McLemore. And John Wall subbed in for Gordon. And he lobs it up toward the rim and finished off by Wood.
You can't leave guys open around Wall. He'll notice it and exploit it.
Thompson passes to Wiseman. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
One of the few guys in the league who make a lead pass like that. Oh, just a fantastic look.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And Wall kicks to Wood. They get it back.
And the vertical of Wall, he gets off the floor fast to collect second chance opportunities.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. And the basket is good. Curry's got 10 points in just the second.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
Thompson against Porter. Free throw good. Porter. And Porter drops them both. Warriors trail by 20. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter.
Right there. Right here.
Now here's Green. Not a lot of room. Wall with the steal. Got a piece going by Curry.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Rockets.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection.
And, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for John Wall.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Here's Wall. Buries it down low. And the Rockets lead by 18.
And credit the whole team. Concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, how they ended this one is much different than how they started, and that's a shame.
It's stolen by Wall. Oh, an emphatic alley-oop jam.
They just blocked out the noise, kept finding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game, a sustained effort across the board.
And the basket by Curry.
Because quick release, so difficult to close up space on Curry.
Well, this one is winding down now. Watch the clock run out. Here's Wall. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. A solid win on this building. In a beautiful Houston, Texas, our broadcast settings. They're down a body tonight, but too much of an impact on their rotation.
Short a rotation player, nothing they can't overcome, but it does shrink your margin for error just a bit.
And now the Lakers starting group. Up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. And it's Schroeder in at the point. And for the Rockets, we've got Wall. E.J. Tucker is out there with Brown. Then there's Oladipo, and it's Wood in at the center, filling out the middle. All taking his time here. And two conference rivals scoring off tonight. You know, Steve, this has the feel of a playoff game.
It does. These two teams have had their battles in the past. It's always fun to see them match up against one another.
Back to Caldwell Pope. Here's Davis. That shot missing. Nice D from Oladipo. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. It's stolen by Schroeder. James outside. Loads it up for Davis. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
What a beautiful play. And it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
Oladipo outside. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Pass to Davis. Caldwell Pope against Oladipo. And foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Davis kicks to Kuzma. 6 to shoot. James in the post. Brown's there. A nice shot by LeBron.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Wood passes to Tucker. Houston moving the ball around to the paint. And Davis sends it back.
What's crazy about AD as a shot blocker, block your shot at all 3 levels. And what's amazing to me, how little James has lost athletically.
Wall against Schroeder. And the pass to Wood. Lets it go from deep. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Schroeder finds Caldwell Pope. Back to Schroeder. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Drawing contact inside. Dennis Schroeder using the quickness to compensate for his height disadvantage.
Los Angeles shooting their first free.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
All with it. Picked up by Kuzma. And the whistle blows. It'll be on Kyle Kuzma. That is his first foul of the game. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And he can just fly. Well, we know that about Wall now, that he's got plenty of ways to fit the rim once he gets up, and beyond.
Schroeder outside. Loads it up for Davis. And deep.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. Brown outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see he weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. James lays it up and banks it in. James has got 6.
You know, he has speed, power, skill. LeBron fearsome attacking the rim.
Porter dishes to Gordon. And Davis sends it back. And he gets it back. Schroeder against Gordon. Another shot. And Cousins throws it down.
Hey, you're not going to out-muscle Cousins. He can as well as anyone.
Schroeder passes to Davis. 2 free throws come. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch thing in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The drive by Schroeder. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the throw line.
You know, it's not easy to keep up with Schroeder. He puts a defense.
And he makes the first. Matthews, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Schroeder hits them both. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. They trail by 3. He kicks it to McLemore. From the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. And it's the Lakers on the break. LeBron is running. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And Houston gets called for the foul.
And what do you do with LeBron on the loose and coming at you full speed? All you can do is foul him.
And both free throws, good for James. Here's Gordon. Pass to House. Over Morris. The shot by House, no good. Just 3 on the ball. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
It's Porter outside, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's LeBron James making things happen. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync first quarter.
This is exactly what you want to see if you're a coach. Your team starting fast and playing with confidence.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. So for the Lakers right now, Davis up there with Morris. Then it's Matthews. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Cook. And the Lakers making a change here. Harrell's checked in. Lakers leading by 9.
And the energy of a guy like Montrezl Harrell can rub off on the entire team.
Yes, it can. GA, he plays with a high motor, generates steals, blocks, and deflections. He's active all over the court, and now we're seeing it on the offensive end.
Feeds it to Harrell. Back to James. And the dunk by James.
The king. I'm going to keep doing what I do until they catch up with me.
And Cousins kicks to Porter. Pass to House. 3-pointer. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. There's the steal. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Outside Gordon. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Misses the 3. The Lakers in the lead. The drive by LeBron. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Rockets have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1-5. And they double up Gordon. Pass to McLemore. And the
this is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
And here's Matthews from the arc. No good on the shot. And it's Houston the other way. From deep, McLemore. That one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Here's LeBron. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
If you're the defense, you have to get back. LeBron, a monster out in the open court.
Rockets trail by 9. The pass to Porter. Lets the three fly. Drills the three-pointer. Porter's got 5. I know you appreciate this, Greg. So much of defense now is closing out on the three-point shooting and then protecting the rim. Consequently, pull-up jump shooters are super valuable, and there are a lot of good ones in the NBA right now.
No doubt about it. Kevin, you know, you think about a few guys. James Harden, I mean, he shoots. He's a guy that, because of his ability to utilize your inability to defend that winner. Kyrie, Dame Lillard, those are some guys. Chris Paul still is good range area. CJ McCollum. These are guys that have really feasted and carved a niche for themselves in the NBA because of that ability to take and make.
And I love that list. You're right on it. Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Horton Tucker's checked in. And it's Alex Caruso in for Cook.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Wall with the steal. Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
And using his quick, active hands, Wall has a knack for propelling fast breaks into action.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line.
From the line a season ago, 73%.
The first free throw is good. Paul Pope, he's checked in for Matthews. He's off on the second. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Rockets. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Wood. The Lakers with the rebound. And 1:01 left here in the second. Harrell finds Caldwell Pope. It's stolen by Oladipo. Oh, here we go. Wall, nobody back. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And how about the hands there? Oladipo can pick your pocket like it's nothing. He is a disruptive defender.
Caldwell Pope against Oladipo. To the inside. It's intercepted. Down low. It's tipped. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Anthony Davis, he's checked in from Los Angeles. Lakers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Caruso, the pass to Horton Tucker. Oladipo against Caldwell Pope. And he slams it one-handed.
And you see the quickness of KCP bursting to the rim.
Now here's Wall. He has 6. And there's the foul. Here we go on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul. Here's Wall. 4 seconds left. And contact on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think calls to make. Personal fouls can be so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to LeBron putting in some incredible work. He had 16 points. Well, with all these... And that...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
We've got Brown. Christian Wood is out there with P.J. Tucker. And it's Wall. And it's Oladipo in at the 2 guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Load for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
Wall dishes to Oladipo. Passes to Wood. The kick out to Wall. Wall draws the double. Brown outside. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
More good work on the glass there. It's all said and done. I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
LeBron's explosiveness right there. If you're not a step early, you're probably going to foul him.
Free throw good, James. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Second half just gets started, about a minute played. Rockets trail by 4. And here's Wall. He's got 6, and they call an illegal screen here.
As point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things a bit.
Here's LeBron. Here's Davis.
The future is bright for Anthony Davis. Not only is he a scorer, he's efficient, he's effective, and he's passionate about the game.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Kevin Porter's checked in for Oladipo. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
Because he knows he makes it at the line, he invites contact, and sometimes even initiates it.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Leading by 6. Schroeder finds Caldwell Pope. Back to Schroeder. Floats it up for Davis. That one's not going to go. And it's Houston the other way. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. And it's Contavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Pass to Tucker. Now here's Brown. And it's Wall in the corner. Inside, here's Wood. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got his 4th assist in this one. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Lakers. Biggest lead of the game was 9. And finished off by LeBron.
What's so impressive, the defense is trying to make adjustments, but making even quicker reads.
Rockets trail by 6. Left side, Wall. Wood kicks to Wall. There's the whistle. 3-second violation. Houston making a switch. McLemore's checked in. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. LeBron drives in. Wood with the block. And here comes the break. Here's Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And how about John Wall? Just outstanding at sprinting down the floor and just jumping all over the defense.
Peter passes to LeBron. And again, the Lakers no good.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Tucker. Off target from outside. Los Angeles leading by 4. Davis finds James. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
He's given a great lift to defense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Outside, Porter. Wall against Caldwell Pope. Wall attacking. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And how about Wall? Phenomenal at taking it to the defense with that lightning quick first step.
And there's the pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Schroeder. Loads it up for Davis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And that one's good by Porter.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here's Schroeder. And he uses the glass on the layup. Schroeder's got 6 points.
Tremendous work inside by Dennis, using every inch of his frame to finish.
It's Wall with 5. Wood kicks to Porter. Pointer off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's James. Offensive rebound. And Davis throws it down.
Beating everyone to the board, using his length, his skill set, the big fella AD.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Wall. And Davis sends it back. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
8 seconds left in the third. There's Oladipo. A putback and a great show through 3 quarters as who will carry the day. Lakers on top. They lead by 8. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Markieff Morris. He's out there with Montrezl Harrell. And it's Matthews in at the shooting guard.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
It's stolen by McLemore.
Much better job of just taking care of the basketball, really putting the onus on the defense. Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
And Caruso's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as much as 10 to the middle, and Morris throws it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Too smooth. Oladipo down the lane with such ease. His agility really gives him an edge.
Here's Matthews, and the rejection by Cousins. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers reaching possession. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Rockets trail by 5. Oladipo taking his time here. He feeds it to Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
I like this. DeMarcus does a great job of getting involved off the pick and roll, and we know he can finish.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Caruso, the pass to Matthews. Here's Horton Tucker. Defended by Gordon. Pass to Horton Tucker. Back to Harrell. And stolen by Gordon. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's McLemore. That's tipped. And here's the break. Matthews passes to Caruso. Good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams like to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
But they'll get another chance.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Floats it up there for Harrell. It's stolen by Oladipo. Matthews with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. McLemore, the pass to Gordon. And that'll be 2 free throws coming. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Keith Morris.
Have to be very careful when you're guarding Gordon. He's adept at putting pressure on the defense.
Houston making some changes. Christian Woods checked in for Cousins. P.J. Tucker comes in for Daniel. And it's Brown in for McLemore. Lakers leading by 3. Schroeder, left side. And it's Eric Gordon with foul. That's his first foul. So for the Rockets, Kevin Porter's checked in for Oladipo, and John Wall's subbed in for Gordon. The drive by James. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Porter. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line. He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line. No good.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Rockets have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. And he hits it to tie the game up.
And wow, what a time to tie this game up, guys.
I wasn't sure they had enough time. What an amazing job to battle all the way back out of that huge hole.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Kuzma. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Bucket, the aggression of AD when he senses a big moment, not something you can teach.
Schroeder against Wall. Baseline J on the way. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Tucker's got the game tied up here for Houston.
You can see their comp growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up. But it's a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort. This just in. AD is not going to buckle up and fold. He's unafraid of the moment.
Outside, Wall. Yes! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments. When you need a big bucket, keep it in his hands. LeBron lit with this.
Wall attacking. Wood in the post. Started by Schroeder. Here's Wall. Got it! A huge shot to tie it up.
And how about the conviction to his path? Wall has trust that his ability will shine through in big moments.
LeBron, count it!
Your go-to guy in these situations, LeBron has been here before plenty of times.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
You know what? Their focus right now, every possession has to yield points.
Brown finds Wood. The kick out to Wall. Misses the trade. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. This win. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. A Sunday afternoon with the NBA. Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Brown, Wood out there with P.J. Tucker, and it's Wall, and it's Oladipo in at the 2. And for Brooklyn, we've got Harden. Joe Harris is out there with Durant, then it's Jordan, and it's Irving in at the point guard. Now here's Durant. Here's Wood.
And with Kevin Durant recovering from the Achilles injury, glad we get to see one of the all-time greats back in action.
No doubt, Greg. And KD is trying to navigate his way through one of the most difficult injuries a basketball player can face. But we know unequivocally this man will go down as one of the elite scorers in NBA history. That combination of size and shooting is truly something to behold.
Here's Durant. Rejected by Wood. Jordan kicks to Harden. Just 2 to shoot.
Well, Victor Oladipo is a dependable two-way player. We know he's a great scorer, playing on the defensive end as well.
And finished off by Wood.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass. Oh, and he takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back with an in-your-face stuff. Here's Brown following the buck by the Nets.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. Wide open. Couldn't capitalize.
Boy, the offensive flow just isn't there right now. 1 for 5 to start the game.
Oladipo taking his time here. Over in the corner, Wood. Out to the wing. Wall wide open. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, the spot-up opportunity, right? A nice confidence booster for John Wall.
Irving passes to Harden. It's stolen by Wall. Here's Oladipo. Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below! Boy, big-time athleticism from Victor Oladipo, up and off the ground in a hurry.
Now here's Irving. Over to Wall. Irving finds Jordan. The kick out to Irving. Takes the 13-footer, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Wall.
Oh. You got to be kidding. Now, there's your dunk contest champion back in 2014. Wall puts a little extra on that one.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game. You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category. And a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill as well.
Here is Harden following the basket by John Wall. And Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Irving against Oladipo. And finished off by Oladipo.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Here's Jordan. It hauled in by Wood.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
Nets trail by 7. Here's Irving. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Irving's got 6.
Well, the multi-time scoring champion Kevin Durant is showing you he has got as complete a game as there is in the NBA. What a pretty pass.
Count that one.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Durant, the pass to Jordan, and there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That is his first foul of the game. Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Jordan finds Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. Shoots it up. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5.
And just a solid way to start the game. 4-5.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's McLemore. Banked in off the glass.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Back to Harden. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. They recover it. Irving misses.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
John Wall getting it done for the Houston Rockets. Ethan. And earlier we spoke with Kevin Durant about surviving the grind.
How can we be the best version of ourselves?
Well, Durant may not be the in-your-face type of player, Greg, but he gets the message across for sure.
He's not going to yell at you. He's going to show you how it's done and expect that you're as committed to winning as he is.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Green. Brown out there with Luwawu, and it's Whitty in at the point. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And the former Hoya being a rangy forward who can both score and defend from all areas of the floor.
Cousins. It's hauled in by Claxton.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Brown outside. And he makes good on the layup. Brown's got his first points of the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Gordon goes in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Porter kicks to Cousins. And there's the foul. It'll go on Bruce Brown. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, Gordon finds Cousins.
Well, quality shots usually translate to great percentages. The Marcus Cousins with authority.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
See, on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side loop.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, takes the alley-oop pass, and dunks it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. For 3, Gordon. Houston gets it back. Second opportunity. Misses at the rim. Nets trail by 3. Dinwiddie right side. To the inside. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Alt.
Well, guys, we all...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Prize in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg, we've seen read through so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called, in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. And Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never put those things, never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things, when there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice. Irving with a clean look. Drops in the tray. Irving's got 9 points.
As soon as Kyrie Irving crosses court, you have got to guard him, and you've got to be balanced because this guy is an effective, dominant offensive presence.
And Wall kicks to Wood.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In post game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Come to me. And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back three, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot, and paired with his dribble drive, a two-move torture chamber.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Brown, the pass to Wood. Back to Brown. Out to the right. Bank shot. No good. And it's Harris with the ball for the Nets. Trailing by 2.
What a pretty look. DeAndre Jordan, to have that kind of touch on your passing, such a quality piece for a big man.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Oladipo, the pass to Wood. The kick out to Oladipo. Trains the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Now Irving to the paint with 4 seconds on the clock.
Kyrie Irving doing work with the pass. That's pretty.
With 1 on the clock, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
That pass has thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And a close game. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, welcome. Houston was looking right away. They didn't wait long to put together a 9-2 run. And
in first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of it were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Man, he's been running wild that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So on the floor for Houston. Ball out there with Oladipo. Then there's Brown. Then it's P.J. Tucker. And it's Wood in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And I just love how aggressive Harden is inside. When he's deep like that, he is ready to finish with authority.
Brooklyn trailing. Here's Durant. Jordan dishes to Durant. Back to Jordan. Kicks it out to Harden. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Pass to Brown. Down low. Houston, Tucker. The Rockets with another miss.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Harden finds Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
Ball against Harden. Over to the wing. From deep, Wood. The rebound by Harden.
That's a big donut, folks, here. Start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
Back to Irving. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Yeah, for a big man, DeAndre Jordan has such soft touch passes.
Rockets trail by 5.
And DeAndre Jordan, not the same Imps was, but he's done a great job of acting as a leader for this team.
DeAndre Jordan's career, Greg, and over the course of time, he's played a number of different roles. What you like about what he did this past season is, even though in a changing role, he still tried to make an impact. That's called being a teammate.
And play stops with what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Poke loose, the steal. Here's Harden, and Harden
with the length of Kevin Durant on the defensive end, creating havoc and an opportunity for his guys.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And a new group out there on the fence. And taken away by Brown, and it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That's his first. Nets leading by 4. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Dinwiddie attacking. Pass to Claxton. To the wing on the left, and Brooklyn turns it over again.
No clue where that pass is going. That is a brutal turnover.
Rockets trail by 4. 1:25 left in the third. Gordon with it. Now Green defending. Green with the block. Brown against Porter. Shot clock at 5. 2 throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. Both good from the line line. It's the Nets now. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Dinwiddie drives in. Count it, good. Dinwiddie's got his second basket of the game.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Gordon the pass to Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
What incredible hands. DeMarcus Cousins makes tough catches look easy.
Dinwiddie against Gordon. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Gordon against Dinwiddie. And Porter, here we go. The rebound by the Nets. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Dinwiddie. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. Defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And it's Gordon missing.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key, their percentage from the field. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Green is out there with Luwawu. Then there's Brown, and it's Dinwiddie in at the one. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And the pass to Porter. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie with the steal. Now it's Brown running. He can go all the way.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Gordon, the pass to Cousins. Gordon against Dinwiddie. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Rocket 6. There's the triple. No good there. And Brooklyn will come the other way. Brown, the pass to Claxton. Nets working the ball around now. Beyond the arc. And the Nets, another three.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And 2 free throws coming up. It's on Ben McLemore.
And the length of Green is a real issue for the D. His arms just go forever. Often results in a lot of shooting fouls for him.
Houston making some changes. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rock 13-point game. Left side, Wall. To the left wing. Drains it from beyond the arc.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Timeout called, the Nets. And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. And keeping it from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets said for this team. He said, I love how we're shooting. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Back to KD. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. 3.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has... I love it.
And there it is for him.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Brooklyn leading by 8. Durant, the pass to Harden. Back to Durant. Durant with the dunk.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good, it gives him good luck.
Wall again, and Wall kicks to Wood. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. 6 assists now in the game.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Oladipo against Harden. Passes it to Irving. It's rebounded by Houston. Brown kicks to Oladipo. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Oladipo getting more confident in these big-time moments, demands the basketball and finds a way to score.
Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Back to Irving. There's 1:17 left to play here, and the kicks it out to Harden. Lays it up off the glass. Harden's got 20.
Yeah, I love watching Harden be aggressive inside. One of the most efficient scorers in our game.
Crunch time, high time. John Wall is ready and willing to carry the look.
Houston making a switch. McLemore is checked in. .102 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Harden. And the basket is good. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constitutes the original personal foul. Getting a different angle get a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. Fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the field, they got it right with the review. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolute no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Money!
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
And Wall kicks to Wood. From downtown, Tucker can't get it to go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Harden with the stuff.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. It's Wall with the drive. Now here's McLemore outside. The rebound by the Nets. Harden with it. Harris finds Harden. So it's the Nets picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making starting 5. They've got P.J. Tucker all out there with Oladipo. Then it's Christian Wood, and it's Brown in at the 3 slot. And for Golden State, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Draymond Green, and it's Oubre in at the small forward. To the middle, and finished off by Wood.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the self-described Tsunami Poppy. Kelly Oubre used to call himself the Wave, but as he grows, so too does the nickname.
Well, the wave for him is a metaphor for his life's approach. The energy that you put out coming back. And Kelly Oubre is the kind of guy who's looking to attack with force and fury. So that kind of ebb and flow is helping out his NBA career. This is where Oubre can be very, very dangerous out in transition and using those strides.
Passes it to Brown from outside the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And now just over a minute played here in the... And taken away by Brown. Here's Tucker. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Uncovered at the cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Outside for Curry. And that one drops.
A great execution. Steph just ripping the defense right now to shreds. What a great screen and roll action that was.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Curry dishes to Thompson. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And Wall kicks to Oladipo. Wood in the post. And Houston again with the bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early comp him.
Curry against Wall. Outside Curry. The pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And good that time. Curry's got his second bucket. No doubt, Greg, you were known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, it's Paul. I go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates the team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday is another guy I'd throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right. Tucker can't get it to go. Warriors have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Oladipo. Pass to Curry. Down 2 points. Curry's got 8.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
Oladipo misses.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
Green taking his time. A step-back shot here. Unable.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
A wide-open look here for Oladipo. Another miss by Houston.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him,
and the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile 1 block.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way establishing the attitude you want.
Gordon, the pass to House. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porter against Lee. Here's Cousins. It's deflected.
That's some good use of the length right there from Marquise Chris, reaching out and swatting that one away.
And Bazemore kicks to Chris. Lee passes over House. What a play! Simply leaves it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And
realize how easy it is to get looks from him.
Greg, you think about the championships they've won together. Incredible connection between these two.
Yeah, I mean, they have different styles, play different positions, but both are tough, competitive, and step up when it matters most.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you got Warriors here so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seize momentum right away, and they just go in that quarter.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Kent Bazemore, Eric Pascal out there with Wiggins, and there's Chris, and it's Lee in at the 2. Here's House. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Bazemore on the wing. Defended by Gordon. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
Stupendous work by Bazemore to force the defense into him there. His skill set really presents a challenge to opposing defenders.
Rockets trail by 8. Pass to Cousins. Sweet move, and Cousins throws it down.
I mean, one guy who's still dominating the inside, DeMarcus Cousins, a great rebounder and a great scorer. That time a second chance, cashing in.
And Bazemore kicks to Wiggins. Gordon against Bazemore. He lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Porter against Lee. Here's Cousins. Up and in on the layup. Cousins has got quarter.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on.
Knocked away. Bazemore on the wing. Down low. Chris finds Lee. Bazemore with it. Shot clock at 6. Tries it from 19. The Rockets pull it in. And it's Marquise Chris with the foul. His first foul of the game. Rockets trail. Coach is liking what he's seeing from his offense.
And guys, they've put the defense on the defensive.
Passes to Porter with the shot. And that one hits back iron.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't shot often.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Wiggins outside. It's good. And the Warriors lead by 4.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
The pass to Cousins. Fires the 3. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. The shot from 20 feet away. Rebound by House. Rockets trail by 4. And here we fast break. McLemore's got it. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
Really, the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
The Rockets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79%
of their free throws.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Christian Woods checked in for Cousins. P.J. Tucker comes in for Daniel House. Sterling Brown, he's checked in. Macklemore. And John Wall subbed in for Eric Gordon. Outside, Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Well, he doesn't shoot it all that well, but when he does knock it down, it's demoralizing for a defense.
Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
Gives a team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up. Maybe just a step too far.
Porter passes to Brown. No good on the three. Warriors leading by 4. 11 feet away, and Curry the bucket on the assist by Oubre. 10 points for Steph.
Got to do your best to make Steph put the ball on the floor. I know he can still do that, but catch and shoot is just deadly.
Here is Wall. To the paint. It's stolen by Wiseman. That shot, no good. It's time now to go. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, Best. What a start it was for Stephen Curry. He had 10 points, 2 rebounds, and that'll...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really, Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So on the floor for Houston, P.J. Tucker is out there with Christian Wood. And it's Wall, Victor Oladipo, and it's Brown in at the small forward. Greg, you and I have talked about how the L's used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams, the end players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays, there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in a team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right. They double him with Wall. 6 to shoot. Curry's shot is good.
Performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pick for all of the mistakes they're making.
Rockets trail by 6. For a basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's Oladipo. Off by Oladipo.
Ferocious in his athleticism right there. Oladipo way up.
To the middle. Here's Wood. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Kicks to Wiseman. Oubre outside. Thompson dishes to Wiseman. Left side Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Thompson inside the line, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
They on fire right now. That's 4 straight mates.
Rockets trail by 6.
And I hope kids out there are watching the textbook form on Thompson's jumper.
So many things that you can check the boxes on in terms of the fundamentals of a great shooter. It starts at the base, great footwork, you square up, you got a quick release, and you got to follow through. Is something to watch.
How about that mobile 1 block we just saw? Defensive work.
And those are plays that get you in front.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And the basket by Gordon.
their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Wiggins passes to Bazemore. And the rejection by Cousins.
How about Cousins with some gritty defense there, showing off his intimate on that rejection.
Here's House. Releases from the wing and drills it. And it's now only a 1-point Warrior lead. And so Bazemore will bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Pascal. Top of the key, Chris. Wiggins outside. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Warriors lead by 3.
An advanced scorer with a lot of counter moves. Wiggins can adapt to what the defense is doing.
Here's Gordon. And it's good, 2 points. Gordon's got 5 now.
Now how about he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Pass to Pascal. That one drops for him.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Now Gordon. 5 points in the... And the layup's good off the glass. He's got...
Great finish from Gordon in traffic. You like to see the smaller guys operate down low as long as they're patient.
Gordon against Bazemore. Here's Wiggins. Takes a 3. And they call over the back here. Much contact.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, energy is good, but not smart there trying to go through somebody on that play.
Oladipo, he's checked in for the Rockets. Cousins, nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Warriors on 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. And for Wiggins, hits the three-point bomb. Wiggins has got 5 points in the quarter.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
And Oladipo, here we go. And then Oladipo, the champ.
Yeah, Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open. Had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. In the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Andrew Wiggins there with Kent Bazemore. Then it's Eric Pascal. And it's Chris in at the pivot spot manning the middle. It's the Warriors 5. It's House outside, and he's good on the 3 ball. House has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for Houston. Bazemore against Gordon. Now here's Bazemore. On the wing, Wiggins. It doesn't go for him. The Rockets go the other way with it. And Oladipo kicks to McLemore. The quick look, no good that time.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
And the call, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively in involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The 2013 draft, Victor Oladipo out of India becomes the second overall pick. And he broke out in his first season with the Pacers. Nice to see him come back from this injury and start to make an impact.
And the Rockets making a change here. Wood, he's checked in for Cousins. P.J. Tucker comes in for Daniel House. Brown, he's checked in for Ben McLemore. And John Wall subbed in for Gordon. And Wall to Brown. Oubre with the steal. Oh, and here comes Oubre all alone. Lays it in off the breakaway.
If you can't watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Oladipo finds Tucker. Wood passes to Oladipo. 5 to shoot. And he drops it in from the low post. Oladipo's got the lead, back up to 5 now for the Rockets. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Curry. In the corner, it's Oubre. He dishes it to Wiseman. Brown against Oubre. He kicks to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Oubre can't get it to go. It's leading by 5. Here's Wall. And Walls.
And how about Wall? Just phenomenal at taking it to the defense with a quick first step.
Here's Curry. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
What work from Steph Curry gets open and makes it look easy. Wow.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Wall attacking. Wood against Curry. And finished off by Wood.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game for the Rockets. Ben McLemore, he's checked in for Sterling Brown. And Kevin Porter's subbed in for Oladipo. Pass to Wiseman. Golden State moving the ball around. Thompson misses. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Rockets. And Wall with the slam.
And always a bonus to have a point guard who can dunk the basketball. Wall has great initiative when it comes to rising up and throwing it down.
Thompson dishes to Oubre. Out to outside Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The offensive rebound.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
Now here's McLemore. Defense is right there. Outside, Wall. Here's Wood. And he banks in the layup. And now an 11-point Rocket lead.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
Looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, fully in control for this win.
And here is Curry. So we see Houston taking the W here. They came in here and took care of business. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do And one injury for them. They're still pretty close to full strength, though.
Short a rotation player, nothing they can't overcome, but it does shrink your margin for error just a bit.
Enter starting group. Up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Aldwell Pope and LeBron. And it's... Oh, he delivers that with
I can't
force.
believe it. I cannot believe that. I love how fierce James is, a ferocious dunk artiste.
LeBron James still the face of the league as he goes into his mid-30s. The impact he's had on this sport is really immeasurable.
Come on, Jerry. I mean, he's one of the most athletes in the world. I mean, it's scary to think that LeBron can still turn it on and take over when he needs to. And you know what? Playoff LeBron is a very real thing.
And LeBron throws it down.
Oh, powerful presence on the court. It's hard to match James' strength inside.
Bottom minute plate. Wall.
Whoa,
what a finish!
Run that back. I want to see the replay now. We all know Wall loves putting on a show. He has some ridiculous dunks up his sleeve.
And there's the foul. It'll go on P.J. Tucker. That is his first foul of the game. James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You got to be careful now, James. Always looking to get to the line whenever you can.
This of the game. For LeBron. And it's Houston's ball. Wall looking it over. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Pass to Wood. 5 on the clock. No one near Wall as he lets it go. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
Here's Kuzma. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Here's Wall, and Wall slams it home.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, like possible, like you said. James, left side. And finished off by LeBron.
And you think of all the different images in your mind over the years of James attacking the rim.
Outside, Wall. Passes it to Oladipo. Feeds it to Tucker. Back to Oladipo. With the putback. And James pulls it down. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Kuzma. James out over Tucker. And again, it's the Lakers. Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
And there's so many guys that, you know, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table. But in reality, they got to fill some roles, right? And, you know, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends his tail off? Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference in determining whether your team can win or lose.
Boy, those are 3 names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did. Here's Schroeder. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And just a great job of controlling that defensive backboard, then getting out in transition. That's been the difference.
Wood kicks it to Tucker. To stop the run.
Tucker is a bull.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
From deep, LeBron. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Well, with the role he's on this quarter, they're going to keep going to him. Make that lead even bigger.
From deep, Wall. Rebounded by the Lakers. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one, good. LeBron's got 15.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul. Houston, a whole new... Schroeder against Gordon. Kicks it to Cousins. Fires for three. And the three ball is good.
Playmaking has always been in Gordon's DNA. He loves to score, don't get me wrong.
Porter with the steal. Oh, and here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
James fires from way outside. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. What an... Well, Greg, we know he's already a solid scorer, but Kyle Kuzma...
Biggest area of growth would definitely be...
Now having played with superstars, Kuzma is learning what it takes to win.
He's getting only so many shots per game. I applaud him for finding other ways to contribute to his team with an eye toward the greater goal.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, at first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. If you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
They've got McLemore. Porter is out there with Gordon. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's House in at the power forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. LeBron with it, now guarded by Porter. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul. Harrell killed Caruso. And here's Morris for three. He's off on that one. And the Rockets take it the other way, and they're pushing it up. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Mission of McLemore, a team-oriented player who is always looking to dish the rock.
Caldwell Pope outside. Here's Caruso, defended by Gordon. Caldwell Pope against Porter. Caldwell Pope dishes to Harrell. Nice D for Porter.
It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, the D has to be air.
Contavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. That's his first foul. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Here's Cousins, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Cousins has got points this quarter.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Stolen by Gordon. The Rockets another fast break opportunity here. Makes it off the glass.
Well, I like when Gordon mucks it up on the defensive end, capable of ripping away steals.
Here's Caruso. He's guarded by Cousins. Here's Harrell. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Gordon. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Outside Porter. And another three for Houston.
This isn't a tough case to crack. If they want to put an end to this run, they'll need to start getting back on D.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, they have to regroup and revisit their strategy at the defensive end.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Horton Tucker's checked in. And Wesley Matthews subbed in for Caldwell Pope. Here is Cook. Pass to Harrell. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort in his presence felt defensively.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. A three-pointer, no good. Cousins, the pass to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. They'll double him with Harrell. And Cousins, good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. McLemore's got the lead up. Houston. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Now here's Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And this is why you have to involve Gordon. A pick-and-roll genius. A high percentage shooter in these sets.
Matthews dishes to Cook. Offensive rebound. The pass to Horton Tucker. And stolen by Cousins. And it's Houston on the break. Porter's running and finished off by Porter.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
He is one step ahead right now, looking to build out their advantage even further.
Back to Cook. Oh, Moore is in position. Pass to Horton Tucker. Can they get it? Cousins pulls it in.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert off this run.
No, doing anything they can to stop the bleeding, but so far they've had no.
The drive by Gordon. Outside Porter. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from the side.
And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Cousins has got his rebound with that last one here tonight. Gordon passes it to Cousins. Over Harrell. That one a little long.
Well, they'll be happy with that, even though it didn't fall.
No, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
16 seconds left in the first half. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
Not a great play on either end. Bad delivery and way too late to react on the catch.
All with it. 8 points for him. Pass to Brown. They swipe it. Davis, that's for 2. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's ahead by 9 as the quarter comes. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome back to the end. Some struggles for Houston in the first quarter. Their defense looked very out of sync, and it translated. And that does it for our halftime show.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
Checking out the group for Frank Vogel to start the second half. Up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. And it's Schroeder in at the point guard.
Oh, the defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact with him.
Ball against LeBron. And the rejection by James. And here we go. Fast break. Kuzma's got it. He goes up again. Wood with the block. Rockets leading by 7. Wall attacking. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
How about that amazing focus from Wall? Even when the D was roughing him up, he was still attacking the basket, keeping his eyes up.
Lakers trail by 10. Inside, James. And he gets the whistle. 2. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The ducking and the game continues on. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
Here's Wall, and Davis sends it back.
Oh, the long reach of Davis. Outstanding at using his wingspan to erase shots.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. Rockets with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And as he's aged in the league, Anthony Davis's offense has changed. Now much more of a face-up player.
Well, and that's where his game, his shot has improved, and he can step out to the 3, facing up and letting him use his burst. Lets him maximize what he can do. And you got to be in awe, James, an offensive juggernaut. He's caught fire here tonight.
Now Wall.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg. Definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Caldwell Pope outside. And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game. And now another look at mobile one-block defensive performance.
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
Here's Davis. LeBron trying to free himself up. That shot misses. Rockets leading by 11. Here's Oladipo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable, and his hunger to keep getting better also impressive.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Schroeder. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. To the inside. The shake. And it's good on the layup. Schroeder's got 5.
One of the few guys in the league who make a pass like that. Oh, just a fantastic look.
And here's Wall. He's got 11. The pass to Tucker. Side. Here's Wood. He's guarded by Davis. Wood can't hit. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. Bringing it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 11-point game. And Kuzma stays with it.
Great hustle on the part of Kuzma, outworking everyone else on the glass and getting a nice reward for it.
Oladipo taking his time here. He kicks to Tucker for 3. It's good from long range. Tucker's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
LeBron outside. Floats it up for Davis. Hammers the alley through.
Love the timing Davis has. He has a sense for when to rise up.
And see Webb, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope changing his approach before last season. He knew he wouldn't need to take on as much of a scoring responsibility.
Yeah, and what a team player, GA. I mean, KCP rededicated himself to defense. Tries to do more with less touch. And that's the mindset you need to have playing with stars going for a championship. And Caldwell Pope is a guy you cannot leave open at any time. Just a very good shooter from any spot on the floor.
And Porter, here we go. Here's McLemore. The kick out to Porter. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Harrell, he's in for Anthony Davis. Morris comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Wesley Matthews checked in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder. Here's LeBron. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
James is a workhorse down deep. When he's close to the basket, you better wrap him up.
He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gordon kicks to McLemore. Morris against Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
And he's a big body who knows just how to back down the deep. When he has the room to throw it down, he does not hesitate for 1 second.
LeBron James on the way. He's guarded by Cousins. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game. Free throw good, LeBron.
Oh, you love how F. James makes this game look. Everything comes easy to him.
Here is House. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And so it's the Houston Rockets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great vision. He's a gifted passer. Has his finger on the pulse of this offense.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. A moment now to reset the lineups. Brought to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here for the fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Rockets. They've got Porter. He's out there with Gordon. Ben McLemore is out there. Marcus Cousins. And it's House in at the 4. He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw. Houston leading by 6. Now here's Gordon, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. The technical free throw is good. And so it's Houston with it. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And Cousins gets it to go. And the Rockets lead by 9.
With overpowering strength and athleticism, Cousins is a handful to deal with around the rim.
And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Matthews for the 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. Houston's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. McLemore dishes to Cousins. And James pulls it down. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Inside, Morris finds Matthews. And the wing jumper offline. Rockets leading by 9. Pass to Porter. And stolen by LeBron. Down low, here's Harrell. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Look at Morris break down the defense on this play. If they leave one of his guys open, he's going to get it to him fast.
One item that stood out, their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it makes it really hard to defend.
Cousins inside, Harrell on him. A shot, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cousins. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Davis is checked in for Montrezl Harrell. Kuzma comes in for Markieff Morris. Contavious Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Wesley Matthews. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in Alex Caruso. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Wall against James. Oladipo for three.
And the ability of Caldwell Pope to get in the shooter's head. Love having a guy like him who puts a lot of energy into the defense.
And there's another turnover by the Lakers.
An easy pass turns into a terrible turnover. And that's a possession wasted.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. All with it. Brown outside. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got 3 assists now in this one. Schroeder looking over the floor. Good on the shot.
It's been like this all night for both the offenses having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able. That's reflected in the score.
He was all alone on that one. And the Rockets lead by 11.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
Schroeder finds Caldwell Pope. Schroeder with the ball. He's picked up by Wall. Davis, the pass to Caldwell, buries it from three-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence.
And stolen by James. By himself. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, that's just stellar instincts from James. Outstanding at clogging up passing lanes with his limb.
And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. 6-point lead. Good on first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. The three. That's good from Davis on the ish by Schroeder.
Oh, trustworthy in these types of situations. Give Davis the rock.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Tucker, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
You got to get out on him. Tucker's reliability off the catch is a major value to this offense.
Caldwell Pope for three. Schroeder dishes to Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Yeah, and the fire Davis played, I mean, it's so special. This guy wants to win and will do whatever it takes to do it.
And McLemore, he's checked in for the Rockets. And then for Los Angeles, Matthews comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And Quinn Cook subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Wall's shot is off. Lakers have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot, then the whistle blowing.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
That's the first, and that brings them within 5. Harrell, he's checked in for the Lakers. Both shots good from the stripe.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
It's Wall with the drop. A wide open look here for Wood. That 3 off the mark.
Can't waste any time here.
You're right. They desperately need a bucket, and every second matters.
LeBron's shot is off.
Defense, they just took that possession off. I mean, they get away with it that time, but they got to show some more aggression.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
So it's the Lakers now. It's stolen by McLemore. It's away, and stolen by James. It drops. What a beautiful shot. Bring them to within 3.
And you want to talk about a big-time shot from Davis? You know he lives for moments like these.
And Oladipo kicks to Wood. Now Wall. And there's the foul. It's on Quinn. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And give Wall credit. I mean, he's fought through the knee injuries, an elite difference maker out there on the floor. The chance to ice the game, he's got perfect focus at the line. Now, you can put the...
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. We've got Wall. Brown out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Wood locking down the middle. And for the Nets, Joe Harris is out there with Durant. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at the two-guard position. Now here's Wall. There's Brown with the three. Selected by DeAndre Jordan. One-on-one here. Here's Harden. And the jam by Harden.
And I just love how aggressive Harden is inside. When he's deep like that, he is ready to finish with authority.
The kick out to Brown. Wall against Harden. Out left to the wing. Here's Tucker. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And Doris, tonight, two experienced teams will be battling.
Well, what you come to expect with experienced rosters are excellent defensive rotations, game plan discipline. These guys know how to play the game. So let's see how this plays out.
And Durant gets it to go.
Well, Kevin Durant is now able, because of increased strength and physical ability, able to absorb contact and play through it.
Pass to Wood. And Oladipo has it in the corner. Next to shoot. Back to Wood. And the shot is good.
You can get a real sense that Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
Here's Irving. And the shot goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Doris, last season for Kyrie Irving, really one of waiting. No Durant on the year to play off of, and then Kyrie's season with the Nets was cut short due to injury.
Well, second surgery for Irving in the last 3 years. You obviously hope he and KD can stay healthy and try to revitalize this Nets organization. Irving is so excited about being on the court. The NBA misses him when he's not playing. Let's hope he stays healthy.
Irving's shot is good.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And Wall, here we go now. He's it up off the glass.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80%. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Durant. Irving against Wall. Irving dishes to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, this is often how DeAndre Jordan gets his points in a set offense, off the roll.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Rockets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Well, the athleticism and ferocity with which John Wall plays the point guard position. And you get to the frame he brings to the table, and look out.
Pass to Jordan. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Harden. Off target at the rim.
And typically to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And Wall kicks it to Tucker. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. 3 assists in the game. And Irving launches it from deep. Jordan the pass to Irving. And he converts the layup. Irving's got 6.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
For Houston, they've gone 5 of 6 off the field to start out the game. That one, no good. And KD's got the ball here. They trail by 1. Harris outside. Hands it from down.
Well, he is tailor-made for the catch-and-shoot game. Joe Harris, a knockdown shoot.
He's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Brown outside. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Outside Irving. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one's on Eric Gordon.
You know, Irving isn't just a perimeter player. He's so dynamic inside as a scorer. His strength is heavy, tough to keep the defense on balance. You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why it was a good idea to foul there.
And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. And finished off by McLemore. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Luau. They kick it out to what's up a 3, and the 3 ball is good.
And Green's become a point threat. If you don't get a hand in his face, he can certainly knock those down. Right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
What a performance for Kyrie. He has been. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from Brooklyn, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
We've got Brown. Green is out there with Luau, and it's Claxton in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Passes it to Luau. To the paint. Claxton with the bucket. Claxton's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nets.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Here's Gordon, and he banks in the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball.
Here's Dinwiddie. Porter against Brown. Just 5 on the clock. 2 points. That one goes. Claxton's got his second basket.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Gordon for 3. Denied by Houston. A second chance effort. Cousins, the pass to Macklin. Too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And read the play perfectly. Gets himself in the air at the right moment. Terrific denial.
Dinwiddie against Gordon. Dinwiddie attacking. Well, the superstar players are the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important. And then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys who can guard multiple positions, that give you some rim protection, but obviously that can also shoot the basketball. And I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the bench as well, to when your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to kind of light a fire.
Good point. There's Gordon with the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. And here we go. The fast break with Dinwiddie. Now the pass to Claxton. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the rejection by Cousins. Gordon deciding where to go with it. He kicks it to House. All sorts of time. It's hauled in by Claxton. Brooklyn leading by 7. Drives in, and then Brown with the dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Pulls up. Cousins inside. Kicks it out to Gordon. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Nets have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Dinwiddie dishes to Brown. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. He gets it in there. And now an 11-point Brooklyn lead.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And Doris, make mistake about it. Spencer Dinwiddie is looking to score an instant offense.
And Spencer Dinwiddie knows what his role is, and he plays it perfectly. He can go a little hot and cold for stretches, but he doesn't let it affect him. Dinwiddie's always going to provide that offensive punch that's so critical for you.
We've got 1:13 left now here in the second. Dinwiddie kicks to Luwawu Cabarro. Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. Wood with the block. And it's Houston on the break. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Well, work off the basketball for a point guard. Victor Oladipo in the catch and shoot. Okay.
Puts the move on. Wood with the block. For Houston, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with. And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
To the middle, kicks it out to Harden. It's stolen by Oladipo. And here's the fast break. That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from John.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes...
Irving dishes to KD. And he gets it to go.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Rockets trail by 5. Pass to Oladipo. Over Irving. Back to Wall. 4 seconds left. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2. So 1 free throw coming up.
What a play by Wall. It's going to take more than that to slow him down.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different aim times make it a lot easier to determine.
And the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Irving was red hot to start the first. He had 8 points and 3. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
Yeah, and look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. And so in the game for the Rockets, P.J. Tucker is out there with Brown. And it's Wall. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Oladipo in at the 2 spot. They now take the lead. Oladipo's got 7 points in the game.
Oladipo becoming a major threat from distance. Nice.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Irving. Cans the 12-footer. 10 points for him.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Pass to Wood. Punches it. And good. Coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got his 7th assist in the game.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Irving against Wall. Shoots from the line. Back to Irving. Outside Durant. From deep. 5 on the clock. From beyond the arc and then some. And the Nets lead by 1.
Boy, how about the range from Kevin Durant? Dial it in from another.
And Wall kicks to Wood. And stolen by Jordan. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. Irving, good.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3, terrific play calling, everything clicking out of the gates here.
Rockets trail by 3. There's the feed to Brown. Yep, it counts.
There is a reason John Wall's name is always at the top of the leaderboard in assists in the NBA. Understanding how to dissect a defense.
Irving passes to KD. Shoots over Tucker. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Rockets have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime.
I got yours.
Wall against Hart. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Boy, this guy gets up there, doesn't he? Wall with no shortage of athleticism.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Irving double team. On the wing, Harden. 2 free throws come. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it went on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Cousins, the pass to Gordon. And Cousins kicks to Gordon. Sinks that one from the post. Gordon's got 5.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul. Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Group out there on the floor for the Nets. 1:35 left in the third quarter. Gordon against Dinwiddie. There's 1:26 left here in the third quarter. Gordon with it. Picked up by Brown. That puts them in the lead. Gordon's got 4 points this quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Dinwiddie drives in. Oh, good. Gordon with the defensive effort. Houston in the lead. From deep, McLemore. And another three for Houston.
Great finish. A setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Dinwiddie against Gordon. Dinwiddie passes to Llewellyn. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Gordon against Dinwiddie. And it's Gordon penetrating.
Have to be very careful when you're guarding Gordon. He's adept at putting pressure on the defense.
He's made one and missed one so far.
77% shooter at the line a season ago, those average numbers.
About 7 seconds separating the shot. Here's Claxton. He's outside Green. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Clock at 4. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Brown kicks to Luwawu Cabarro. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Well, you love it. DeMarcus Cousins drawing the defensive attention and still has the court awareness to make the play.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both scoring well as we head to the fourth. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting. They've got Luwawu, also Green out there, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Gordon passes to House. Now here's McLemore outside. No good, shot missing. So here's Brown, and the layup is good.
Each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
The drive by Gordon. Got a piece of it, and they get it back. Brown the pass to Luwawu. Here's Dinwiddie. Here's Luwawu. Back to Dinwiddie. Here's Luwawu. And the pass to Dinwiddie from deep three-point range. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Rockets by 4.
Hey, D up on Eric.
And here's Gordon to the paint. House dishes to Cousins. The jump hook. The Rockets with another miss. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Brown down low, guarded by Porter. And the rejection by Cousins. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Drives in, and it's good for 2. Brown's got the lead up to 6 now for the Rockets. He's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Harden the pass to Kate Durant with the dunk.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
Here's Wall. That one doesn't go. Harden with the defensive effort. The Nets have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
Oh, Kyrie dazzling on the drive. One of the best in the league at that.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And Wall kicks it to Tucker. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And the Rockets lead by 4. The Nets have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Harden with it.
2 minutes.
And it's in there.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Oladipo outside. And that comes off the assist.
Oladipo getting more confident in these big-time moments to make and finds a way to score.
Irving dishes to Jordan. Wall with a block. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. There's 1:40 left in the game. Rockets by 5. And Wall slams it home.
This seems to be the new breed of point guards who can play above the rim. Wall finishing with style.
Here's Harden. And foul on the shot. Since at the line. Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
Irving against Wall. Tucker the pass to Wolf. Wow, hammering it in.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wall attacking. And Wall slams it home.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Making every effort to put this game on.
Just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Harden surveying the D. 5 to shoot. Oladipo with the block.
Well, how about the athleticism of Victor Oladipo twice on the pipes?
Clock is at 3. And on the way from Irving for 3. And it's good. Assisting the play was Jordan. And it's the Rockets with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Now Oladipo. So we see the Rockets get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the EBA.
And a glimpse of the team as they arrive. A well-dressed and well-groomed group. The Houston Rockets making their way off the bus. And the Houston Rockets starting five. They've got Oladipo. E.J. Tucker is out there with Christian Wood. Then there's Brown, and it's Wall in at the point. And for the Warriors, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Draymond Green, and it's Oubre in at the small forward. And here is Curry. And there's the pass to Wiseman. Trying to find Curry. He's got it now. Good on the bucket. Tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt. And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I took the floor.
Good.
You really want to dislike your opponent.
Got himself into really good position there, guys.
And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Rockets. 4-point game. And Wall with the slam.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
Curry passes to Wiseman. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Curry dishes to Thompson. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Inside, Wiseman. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
Pass to Oladipo. Free ball. Drills it from outside. Oladipo's got 5.
Average long-range shooter. Oladipo makes enough to where you got to respect his shot.
Curry with it. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And finished off by Wiseman.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop.
Got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Curry against Wall. Oubre outside. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 5.
Yeah, Curry is so impressive. His peripheral vision is what makes him unique, in addition to his ball handling skills. He does a nice job setting up his teammates and knows how to get them the ball when they're open.
Oladipo goes in. Curry against Wall. It's deflected, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile?
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
To the inside. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
And with that great positional size, Thompson confident at getting to this area and converting with consistency.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Players attacking rehab. You know, Greg, by all accounts, Clay took it to another level.
He said he hadn't stopped working since the 3rd day after the NBA Finals. There was even some talk of him coming back towards the end of the year, but the Warriors quickly shut that down, knowing how much he means to this franchise.
Well, the explosive nature of Oladipo's drives to the rim are incredible. Hard for any defense to keep him from attacking the way he does.
And the Warriors with the complore. So for the Rockets. Being left to play here in the first. Now the feed to House. Kicks it out to Gordon. They get the rebound. Cousins on the follow.
Yeah, you know, Cousins, I think, is sometimes underrated as an offensive rebounder. That guy can get some putbacks for you.
Down low. Puts it up from 12. Chris gets the bucket. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Gordon against Bazemore. Pass to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
We often talk about Gordon's scoring ability, but there, great feed to an open teammate.
Lee finds Bazemore. 29 seconds left in the first. Out to Lee. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside, Wiggins hangs in midair and converts a double clutch layup.
Wiggins just staying with it, refusing to let the defense get the better of him there.
Gordon against Bazemore. Passes it to McLemore. Haskell with the steal. Got it up. Doesn't go for him. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Warriors lead by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got Gordon. Ben McLemore is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's House in at the power forward. Porter against Lee. To the wing on the left, to the paint. Here's Chris. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
The inventive side, even when you contest Chris, he figures out a way to score.
Tipped away. Lee with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. That shot off the mark. And break. Cousins with the ball. The shot, no good. Warriors leading by 5. There's the pass to Bazemore. Wiggins outside. Bazemore on the wing. Defended by Gordon. Wiggins passes to Lee. The wing jumper off target.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Bazemore against Gordon. Pass to Wiggins. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Ben McLemore. That's his first foul. Wiggins drives in, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
What a play from Wiggins. Fantastic in out-quicking the defense off the dribble. Bang!
Gordon inside. He's covered by Bazemore. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Greg is a point guard. What is it you like from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so at that spot, and you know, you always got to have your head high.
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Boy, a very capable passer. DeMarcus Cousins does a solid job recognizing where to go with the ball.
Bazemore passes to Wiggins. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. And both free throws good for Wiggins.
A deep is Wiggins, trying to become more than that, though, given how often he gets himself to the...
Wall passes to Wood. Banked in off the glass. Wood's got it all tied up now for the Rockets.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Kick out to Wall. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Haskell with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors. Break. Back to Chris. Some nice passing by pass to Lee. Now here's Moore. Drops in the layup for 2. And it's a 4-year lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
Yeah, but they've all protected the paint extremely well. You see that in their block shot totals, but also they've altered a lot of shots.
Haskell's shot is off.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Oladipo determined that time to get to the basket and forced the defense to foul him by.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts. Solid at the line.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And finished off by Oladipo.
Man, I like the quick hands of Wall. I mean, seeing him all over the opposition and get into the passing lanes to come up with the steal, that's impressive work.
Curry, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And the Rockets making a change here. Porter's checked in.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Wall. Shot clock at 5. And the sweep by Wall.
And he's got one heck of a burst on his way to the bucket. That's when he's driving the lane, going from 0 to 60 in an instant.
Got it off in time. You can't get that one. And thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again. Golden State found themselves in a close game in the first. Their biggest advantage of the period was 7 points. And that should do it with the second half.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Victor Oladipo really making a difference here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim, and this lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Curry and Clay in the backcourt. Green is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Wiseman in at the center. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Thompson, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
Outside, Wall. Rejection by Curry. And he recovers it. There's Brown with the 3. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 4 assists in the game. Wall against Curry. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Let's go. And it's good off the back rim and in. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Brown. The Rockets with a new 14. And finished off by Wood.
They're going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback on when they really need it.
Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here.
What a pass, and then he lays it in with the circus move.
He could have messed that up trying for a big slam. Nice work going to the layup.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Shooting foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involve coaches by being able now to challenge like this is hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And still feels this wasn't the right call. You got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And it's Gordon missing. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors, leading by 5. Oubre finds Thompson for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And how about the performance we're seeing from this on the day?
There's Gordon with the 3. Kept alive. Cousins up.
They've cashed in on a lot of second chance opportunities here in the second half. That extra will help them cut into this deficit.
Thompson outside. Over Porter. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Thompson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Gordon against Curry. And it's Gordon penetrating. Just 5 to shoot. Count that one. Gordon's got his first points in this one.
Like how Gordon stays low to the ground, keeps that center of gravity anchored. Quick driving inside, and excellent finishing at the basket.
It's stolen by McLemore. And it's Houston on the break. And a wide open look for Porter. No good on the triple. Warriors leading by 5. Green dishes to Oubre. No one near Curry as he lets it go. 3 for Golden State.
And I have great appreciation for the IQ of Stephen Curry. I mean, once the ball hits his hands, guys, you know he's thinking about letting it go.
And that one's good.
Timeout. They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And the Warriors decide to take their first timeout here.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan out of this timeout.
Here's lays it up and banks it in. Bazemore's got 7.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Gordon kicks to Cousins. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Cousins has got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, we've seen Boogie hit threes now. Range game, that's no problem either.
Kicks it out to Gordon. And stolen by Bazemore.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
I guess even he has to miss those once in a while.
From deep, McLemore. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And that's a crucial 3 there. They've cut it.
Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a taste room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for Houston, Ed McLemore. Porter is out there with Gordon. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's House in at the power forward position. Passes it to Lee. Kicks to Bazemore. Pascal, the pass to Chris. Clock at 6. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, and lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ben McLemore. That'll be his second foul of the game. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Wiggins finds Pascal to the inside, and Chris throws it down.
And once Chris gets the position he wants, he is throwing it down with a vengeance.
Gordon against Bazemore. Gordon goes in. Cousins, no one around him. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
The defense steps slow, and you can see the result.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so stop contesting.
Gordon, and he lays it straight in.
Even when Gordon is under pressure, he finds a way to score the ball. That's what he is. He is a determined and capable scorer.
And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That's his first foul. Houston making some changes. Taken away. All by him. Jumps up. It's tipped. Here's the break. And he gets the bucket. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Contested shots and block shots. Their bread and butter, giving up no easy looks.
And also the ball hockey. The way they come up with the steal, harass the ball handler all day, forcing mistakes. They've really done a nice job of taking.
Up top, Bazemore, guarded by Bazemore, dishes to Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And another 3 for Golden State.
Staying alert and aware. Wiggins smash to an open spot. Pass is right on the money.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Oladipo.
And you know, Oladipo back in 2013 was the #2 overall pick in the draft, and promise he's really taken over the game in key stretches here.
Nobody near Pascal, and another 3 for Golden State.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Different look here for the Warriors. Heisman's checked in for Chris. Green comes in for Eric Pascal. Klay Thompson checked in for Lee. And Steph Curry subbed in for Kent Bazemore.
And this is why Coach trusts Wall in these situations. He has a knack for making the right play at the right time.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter. And Wall kicks to Oladipo. And it's good off the back of the...
You know, guys, this is not the first time we've seen Oladipo go off. I mean, he's a score-first guard and very aggressive.
Ball again. And he lobs it up for the rim and finished off by Wiseman.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
And alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That is his first foul of the game. 1:10 left to play here in the fourth. Fires from 18. And another basket for Golden State.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Warriors.
The blocking really turned things in their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a game for Steph Curry.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
And it's just competing. You know, give your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Wall against Curry. 6 on the shot clock. The wide open look here for Wood. That's good. And so Wall with the assist.
Yeah, you know, John Wall is so masterful as a floor general. He's a maestro out there, terrific at finding the open guy on time and on target.
And here is Curry. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A tough win and one where they clearly showed the greater... All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks.
Kevin, thanks very much.
Always looking to bring his guys with him. Thanks, David. They're down a body tonight, but it shouldn't have too much of an impact on their rotation.
Missing a valued contributor, that can be a challenge. We'll see how they answer the bell.
And now the Lakers starting group. Up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Aldwell pull out the wings. And it's Schroeder in at the one. And for Houston, Christian Wood is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Brown. Then there's Oladipo. And it's Wall in at point guard. Wall looking it over. And Oladipo atop the key. And Tucker kicks to Brown. Back to Tucker. Shoots over Kuzma. Tucker can't get it to go. And now the fast break. Schroeder with the ball. And above the rim play, always captivating, Steve. We should see a lot of that tonight.
And Kevin, I'm so excited. You know, I played under the rim, so to get a chance to watch guys play well above, I am getting my popcorn ready.
Wall against Wall, good.
Inside, outside, it doesn't matter. Like how Wall attacks and looks to score when the opportunity presents itself.
Now here's LeBron. Wood with the block. And Wall. Here we go now. The putback. It's good on the...
What terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's James. The shot's good. LeBron's got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's what the offense is. LeBron high percentage looks.
James against Wall. The pass to Wood. There's the three. And good. Coming off the assist by Wall.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's LeBron. Can't hit from in close. All with it. He's picked by LeBron. The Rockets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Brown wide open. He fights. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Here's Kuzma. Schroeder passes to Caldwell Pope. Schroeder against Wall. And finished off by Davis.
You won't find a much alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
And it's Wall with the ball for the Houston Rockets. To the middle. Here's Wood. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Outside Wall. Pass to Wood from about 19 feet. And Davis pulls it down.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
Now here's Wall. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Houston a whole new 5 on the floor. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
And early in a game, these sort of plays really can set the tone.
Lakers have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Caldwell Pope pass to Schroeder. Floats it up for Davis. Nice catch and finish on the alley-oop.
More of a score-first point guard, but Schroeder doing a good job of finding the open man.
And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's first foul. .34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Gordon penetrating to the inside. Here's Cousins. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
I mean, one thing about DeMarcus, he's the problem scoring with contact.
Schroeder dishes to Caldwell Pope. He kicks it to Caldwell Pope. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And sweet drive there. KCP, a smooth operator with terrific straight line speed.
Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Over Porter. It's in time, but no good. At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Lakers lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So on the floor for Houston, they've got Ben McLemore. Gordon is out there with Porter. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's happening at the 4. Rockets trail. Here's the break. And McLemore kicks to Porter. McLemore with the ball. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Just 4 to shoot. Poke loose. Here's her. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys, though, Wilson. Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school, and it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy, he would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then having the opportunity to play with up close, I got a greater appreciation for his skill set.
Now here's Gordon, following the miss by Montrezl Harrell, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Go into the rack with Indy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Gordon kicks to Cousins. It's House outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. Harrell up top. And here's Matthews from the arc. It's held by Gordon. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Rockets. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. The shot by House is no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Horton Tucker, the pass to Harrell. And here comes House, leading the fast break. And finished off by Porter.
And that's up-tempo basketball, and it's so much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Horton Tucker still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. A 3 from Matthews. That one misses. So Houston will take it the other way. In the corner, it's Gordon. The tray. That one, no good. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. It's Morris atop the key. And again, the Lakers, no good.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just takes it all the time.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away.
Here's Horton Tucker. Pass to Caruso. From the high post. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
High post Cousins. Matthews against Porter. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just many good looks from in close.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Christian Woods checked in for Cousins. PJ Tucker comes in for Daniel House. Sterling Brown is checked in. McLemore. And John Wall subbed in for Eric Gordon.
And you know, Dennis Schroeder, from the moment he came into the league, showed tremendous confidence. He's never been the type to back down.
Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Porter. Now here's Wall. Brown outside. Shoots the three. Now on the scoring column with bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
LeBron drives in. A floater. It's rebounded by Houston.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Bucket is good.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one. This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Wall passes to Oladipo. And the call shot that sends him to the line. That one on Caldwell Pope.
And there's that first mentality that Oladipo possesses, which really puts the defense in a bind trying to stop it.
Lakers trail by 11. Schroeder kicks to Kuzma. In the corner, it's James. They need this. The shot will not fall. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Oladipo for 3. The Rockets again can't hit. And so it's the Houston Rockets. Hold into an 11-point cushion. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Well, Houston found themselves in a close game in the first. Some good moments from both teams, but as the first period wrapped up, that's all for now.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Houston leading by 11. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. And it's Cook in at the point guard position. And Wall kicks to Brown. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got 4 assists in the game.
And how about the read from John Wall? He knows the angles, sees the opportunity, and makes the right feed.
Cook, good. Cook's got his first bucket in this one. Houston's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Oladipo outside. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And the touch Oladipo puts on his shots, so silky. He just glides it in from there.
From deep, LeBron. Nailed from three-point land. James's guy.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Lakers. Down by 12. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. LeBron right side. And LeBron throws it down hard.
The defender gets caught in a bad position. LeBron powerful enough to convert through contact. Let's see what he does at the line.
The Lakers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
You know, Greg, when you were in New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare that to the super teams they're forming now in the NBA.
We've always had super teams. And this misnomer that this is something that's just come about with this era is, to me, absurd. You've always had it. Whether the difference nowadays is I think the players have more say in where they go. And they can orchestrate how a team is constructed. But it's always existed. And the reality is this. You become a super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And that's what really dictates how super your team is.
Houston making some changes. Ben McLemore, he's checked in for Sterling Brown. And Porter subbed in for Victor Oladipo. Wesley Matthews checked in for Los Angeles. Here's McLemore. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's his first trip to the line.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Lakers trail by 9. Outside, Davis. Back to Cook. Down low, Kuzma. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
And the former Utah Ute, Kyle Kuzma, can play either forward spot. Has a good blend, Smitty, of size and speed.
Yes, Kevin, but right now I prefer him at the 4. The reason why, he can stretch the floor, but he can tack a lot of those big forwards. And his shooting, it will get consistent as the years go on.
So for the Rockets, DeMarcus Cousins comes in for Christian Wood. And Daniel House subbed in for P.J. Tucker. The Lakers also making some changes. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Davis. And Markieff Morris subbed in for Kyle Kuzma. Now here's Harrell. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Floats it up there for Harrell. Throws down the alley-oop.
If you start the alley-oop, Harrell can usually finish it. He's an explosive big man with good hands.
Outside, Wall. Passes it to Cousins. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of him. Cousins has got his second basket.
The defense was clearly not on the same page. No one picked up the open man.
To the paint, here's Harrell, and Harrell slams it in.
Credit the vision of LeBron. Leave even one guy open, he'll find him.
Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
And there is no way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot. And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Here's Wall. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Wall's got 7 points for the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
This is why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Eric Gordon, he's checked in for John Wall. Marc Gasol's checked in for the... Dennis Schroeder comes in for Quinn Cook. A wide open look for Gasol, and he's good on the 3 ball. Gasol's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Shy Gordon wide open, and another 3 for Houston.
Matching baskets on the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Got it, and the Houston lead has been cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Schroeder.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Gordon, and the second chance effort by Gordon. Gordon's got 7.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. And a wide open look for Porter. Drills the 3-pointer. 9 points in the game so far. 7 seconds left in the third. Going by McLemore. For Houston, they have been coming through a 30 strike. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. And the first one at the line is good. And the Lakers making a change here. Gordon hits both of them. And so it's Houston, riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Lakers trail by 15. Porter is out there with Gordon. Then DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Ben McLemore. And it's House in at the power forward. Right now. There's the lob to the hoop. And the dunk by McLemore.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Now the pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Caruso. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That's his first foul. Caldwell Pope against Porter. Caldwell Pope dishes to Morris. 6 to shoot. They get a hand on it. Here's Caruso. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And the Rockets making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. Rockets leading by 17.
Yo, watch Aaron.
And here's Gordon. Pass to McLemore. From downtown. Rebound by Harrell.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Caruso looking for an opening. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Now here's Gordon. Here's Oladipo. From deep. The long distance 3 is buried. And the Rockets lead by 18.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Pass to Caruso. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Last quarter of play, about in now. Caldwell Pope against Oladipo. On the wing, Gordon. Inside. No good that time, so Los Angeles will take it the other way. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Tries to keep it alive. Rockets with the rebound. Cousins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lets it go from deep. The Rockets again can't hit.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
And it's Eric Gordon the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Houston with a big group substitution here. Jim Woods checked in for Cousins. P.J. Tucker comes in for Daniel House. Brown is checked in for McLemore. And it's John Wall in for Gordon. The Lakers also with a sub. Matthews is checked in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Schroeder against Wall. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And just the overall aggressiveness. Wall enjoys taking on a challenge and succeeding, especially when the D is all over.
Now here's LeBron, and it's Davis at the elbow. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
You know he's pulling his, but they still find themselves behind.
Here is Wall. Too long in the paint, and he's... And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Drains the three-pointer.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter. And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Rockets.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Victor Oladipo.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it. As soon as you give him any room whatsoever, he is always to attack and make you pay.
To the paint, here's Tucker, and the immediate back with the dunk at the other end.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Now Brown, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. It's 2-on-1. Three-pointer. Again, James missing. And here are the Rockets. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Oladipo. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
The confidence and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
So we see the Rockets taking the win here. And the out one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme...
The NBA on 2K Sports. It's a beautiful sun. And the Houston Rockets starting five. Wood out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's and it's Wall, and it's Oladipo in at the two guard. And for Brooklyn, we've got Harden. Jordan is out there with Durant. Then there's Harris, and it's Irving in at point guard. Greg, we've got two terrific highlight-making teams, both athletic in so many ways.
You know, it makes me harken to college and one of my teammates, Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes I ever were. We're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
And Wall kicks to Wood. Kyrie,
nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Well, here's the thing. Irving draws so much attention from the defense. I mean, there's always a guy left wide open.
Wall against Harden. Takes the three. And John Wall with the three.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 5.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
Wall against Harden. A nice shot by Wall. Wall's got his second basket of the game.
That's his game. He attacks in the painted area. He can finish with either hand.
The Nets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Irving, look, and the Nets another 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
And is the last guy the D wants to see get loose on the break. I mean, so talented at finishing off of these opportunities.
Wall passes to Oladipo. Oladipo misses, and out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. The Nets have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter.
And see, Webb, the strength and conditioning of James Harden, something I'm not has an appreciation for.
Yeah, and to your point, back in high school, despite leading Artesia to back-to-back state championships, Harden dealt with asthma and was frankly out of shape. Over the years, dedication to diet and training, that enabled him to reach new heights.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Yeah, right now it feels like they can't miss. We'll see if they can make this last.
Stolen by, and now Harris running the floor all by himself. Good work there as it goes.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Outside, Wall. To end the run, uses the glass to finish the layup. Wall's got 7.
Look, Wall is a blur. He's incredible. Gets to the cup in the blink of an eye.
Harden against Oladipo. Harden outside. Outside, KD. Shot clock at 5. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shoot.
And great scorers find a way to get themselves to the free throw line. Kevin Durant certainly falls into that category.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. Durant nails both of them.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
There's Gordon with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
He used to go to the cup a little bit more, but now he shoots over half his shots from 3. But don't sleep on him. He'll still drive and finish on him.
To the inside. Harden outside. Pass to KD. From past the arc. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot. And so Cousins will bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing here by 8. Gordon kicks to Cousins. 3-pointer. That shot off. And Brooklyn will come the other way. And it's Harden slamming it down.
I mean, come on, ridiculously clever, including how he decides to posterize you. A superb athlete.
Moving against Gordon. He feeds it to Cousins. Left side, Gordon. Yep, that one goes in there. Gordon's got 5 now.
How about Jordan on the glass? I love watching him work hard to keep possessions going.
25 seconds left here in the first quarter. On the wing, Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. To the middle. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Now here's Gordon. Down low. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here's Dinwiddie. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided. And guys, the Nets enjoying a nice lead here.
Just a terrific first quarter, their unselfishness.
Oh, yeah. Love the ball movement so far. Everything clicking at the offensive end.
Green. Luwawu is out there with Brown. And it's Claxton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
Story of their game right here. One sloppy play after another.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And they're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time D.
Dinwiddie with the bucket.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And Gordon, he's got 5. Pass to House. Nasty move. He takes it up and lays it in.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Nets leading by 12. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Dinwiddie with it. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior. 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. He dishes it to Cousins. Keeps it alive. And the second chance effort by Gordon. Gordon's got 7 points.
And this is have to involve Gordon. A pick and roll genius. A high percentage shooter in these sets.
And the pass to Dinwiddie. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. That's his 4th basket of the game, and 4 shots off to a good start. Teams have dynasties, the 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think is going to lead the pack there?
Ooh, that's a great question. You know, with the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you might have to wait and see because he is still playing at such a high level. But, you know, obviously Giannis has got to beat the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka in Dallas. Kristaps Porzingis, that duo could just be dead play, but don't sleep on the Celtics with Tatum and Brown and that group that they have, with the front office they have. Man, I think the league overall is going to be in great shape moving forward.
Sure seems that way.
The V just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the
reason. GA, the lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
Cousins on the follow.
The big body of Cousins, a menace on the offensive glass who fights to keep plays alive.
Brooklyn leading by 11. There's 1:54 left to play in the first half. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That's his first foul. And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. 1:51 left to play here in the half. To the inside. And it's Jordan with the jam.
And that's what Jordan does best. An extremely lethal dunker.
Wall against Harden. And it's sent back. And here's the fast break. Jordan leading the way. Harris outside. And Joe Harris, the lethal shooter, he can also be a threat in the pick-and-roll game.
Yeah, Harris does a great job reading what a defense is giving. He's more than just a catch-and-shoot type of player. Harris can hit shots on the move and isn't afraid to go at defenders.
Rockets trail by 15. 1:19 left in the first half. Pass to Wood. Fires from deep. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wood's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Harden. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Look, when he's not killing you on the perimeter, he's doing it inside.
Harden against Wall. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on James Harden.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Well, you know he's had to deal with some major injuries over the course of his career, but Wall never loses the drive to lead.
KD looking around. Pass to Irving. Back to KD. On the way, Harris. He's covered by Brown. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Tucker. And KD the bucket on the assist by Harris. And the Nets lead 14.
Good at cashing in from mid-range. Such a consistent shooter, Mr. Kevin Durant.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here's Brown outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brown's got his first 3 points of the game.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Outside Irving. He can't get it to go. He can't hit that time. And so it's Brooklyn. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second
2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K. Kyrie Irving was red hot to start the first. He had 10 points, 2 assists, and that'll...
And with the big gap on the scoreboard, the second goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. And so in the game for the Rockets, we've got Brown all out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's P.J. Tucker, and it's Wood, center, filling out the middle. Inside, Durant, it's good.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
The Nets shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Greg, is a broadcaster, who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys. There's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who was my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
It might take them a little while to find their stride here in the second half. Only 1 for 4 so far. You just need to calm down, play their game. Well, that's their first miss after hitting 3 in a row to start the half. I mean, I guess it had to happen sometime. He's been fantastic, but he can't do it all by himself. Some of the other guys need to lighten the load and step up.
Irving against Wall. Fires from the corner. A wide open look for Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. 6 here in this quarter. All with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Tucker. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And the ball, a guy you can count on to find the open man.
Brooklyn leading by 16. To Harden. Back to Irving. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
To the paint. Now, here's Tucker to Durant. Passes it to Wood. They double him with Jordan. Houston needs to get a shot off. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And those are plays that get you in front and keep you in front.
He's surveying the floor. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Luwawu. It's rebounded by Houston. And here we go. Fast break. McLemore's got it. No good with the triple. Nets leading by 18. And Luwawu gets it to go. Luwawu's got his second bucket.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic. Part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And drafted 42nd, back 18 out of Miami, Bruce Brown has shown himself to be a rugged two-way.
Second-round steals. Yeah, he competes at the defensive end of the floor, and the shooting numbers right direction.
Stolen by Gordon. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. For the three. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Brooklyn's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Dinwiddie against Gordon. To the middle. Here's Claxton. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
Well, driving Gordon's speed and agility give him an edge. You know, defense fails to create a clean stop.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. All free throws good from Eric Gordon. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. Dinwiddie against Gordon. Now here's Dinwiddie. He's covered closely. And Green now, top of the key. But they get it back. Claxton the pass to Green. Tries again. It's rebounded by McLemore. It's trailed by 17. Here's Porter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Rockets shoot their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And Porter drops them both.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Gordon against Dinwiddie. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Dinwiddie's got 10.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And so it's Brooklyn out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game by State Farm.
And the definition of team right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
I mean, coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session tomorrow.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Luwawu is out there with Green. Then there's Brown, and it's Dinwiddie in at the shot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Cousins.
Cousins is a straight-up bully in the paint. Master at drawing contact, thanks to the size.
First one falls for him. And Cousins drops them both.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressive in the second, despite being down.
Dinwiddie. Claxton with the bucket.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not resistance.
Outside. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
A strong upper body of Gordon, contact does not affect the shooting.
Brown with it, now guarded by Porter. Yep, that one goes. And the Nets lead by 17.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Cousins, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Dinwiddie drives in. The shot's good. Brown the play.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Yeah, you can clearly see which offense is better right now. We'll see if that continues the rest of the way.
Outside Gordon. Left wing. Here's House. It's hauled in by Brown. Brooklyn leading by 19. Here's Claxton, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
Now here's McLemore. Dinwiddie covering. With no one around, buries the long-range jumper. Gordon's got 10 points in half.
And the three-pointers is becoming a weapon for him now. You can see it. This is his second of this half, third overall.
Dinwiddie outside. Here's Claxton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Gordon against Dinwiddie. Now here's Gordon. Tight defense on him. Feeds it to Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Oh, and Cousins just has the mentality. Stop him. Even when he gets hit, he has the talent to brush it off and still nail the shot.
Houston with a substitution here. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Daniel House. Sterling Brown comes for. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Porter. And John Wall subbed in for Eric Gordon. Here's Llewellyn inside. And stolen by Cousins. And it's Houston on the break. Wanting. Brown against Oladipo. And finished off by Oladipo.
Too smooth. Oladipo down the lane with such ease. His agility really gives him an edge.
Dinwiddie dishes. The three. The Rockets pull it in. Oh, and here comes Wall all alone. That one falls.
The superb strength from the crafty guard. Wall's used to getting knocked around. He sticks with his shot.
Christian Woods checked in for Jamal Cousins. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. It's Harden with the drive. It's deflected. The feed to Jordan. No good on the free throw.
And this spot has always been Jordan's biggest drawback. He's never been able to make his free throws at even a modest rate, and teams are to put him on the line.
Rockets trail by 13. Wall pass. Back to Wall. The pass to Wood. He doesn't hit that one. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. Biggest lead of the game was 21.
No question, he gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Nets.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. They were disciplined and focused.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Kyrie Irving.
Well, he had a hand in just about everything they did tonight. He possession off on either end. He was a complete package.
Boy, he gets great elevation for a player his size. Maybe we need to get Oladipo back in the dunk contest.
Harris against Brown. Here's the Joe Harris, and that's good. And the Nets lead by 16.
Made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
In the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away.
And foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the...
Oh, the skill, length, the timing. Durant, he's special in all those categories. He can dominate on both ends.
It's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Rockets. To the inside, and finished off by Wood.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Irving can't hit. Wall wide open from outside off the mark. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. And he makes the first.
2 shots.
And so he hits both. Oladipo for 3, connects from three-point range.
I mean, he's got a lot of smarts on the court, but Tuck doesn't need to think too much on that assist. He's wide open.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.